Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh. He's really selling it.
Oh. That a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big buck.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Why not? Do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. I just spent 25 grand on. You line on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it.
I'm so glad I didn't do it.
It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that.
What about it?
This is literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Yeah. He's stalling. Oh my God. Queen.
Oh, that's
3.
wow.
So she's right.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. What is happening? Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great.
20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Like ace 9 off.
Pays him off. He makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left in the song. Yeah, 2 outs.
1 jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, I'm all. Where's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh no! Wait, all in. I'm looking.
All in.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. No way.
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said 3 times the charm.
You know I'm due, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have king 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once. Let's go. All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5, 2, 6, 2, 5, 9. Like,
I thought he might actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put on the Dolce Gabbana.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
what do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got
Oh, for what?
Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy. Yeah. What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win. Let's fucking go. Woo! Your heart couldn't handle it.
I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my God. Bro, I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me. You got it. Oh my God. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just, he's like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy.
50,000.
50,000.
Oh. That is the definition of a snap call. And they're going to run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. $244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're going to run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my God.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so. I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turn to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just gets snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
He
God.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God.
$232,000
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh, it's
counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a clock in here? What time is
15,000. Yeah.
What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's gonna call. We are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's D-bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. 60.
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good?
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, just, you know, I never mean to be rude.
No, you can always show us all good.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why, could you beat 5 highs?
A monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
And knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh.
That's 27-3.
Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
It's just us. You want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Super happy to have your brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Well, he's gonna let it go. He has to let it go. He's
gross, but
he's gonna just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I'm saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hands.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just that's a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money. I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over fucking Jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait. Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh. Give my name. Yeah. Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 1,000 for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'm bringing it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course. Why not? She's been great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was... Bro, these last... All
right, I'm all. You got 7s?
No, that's right. I won the...
7, 6s? 40 and 4s? I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out.
Oh my God.
I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja.
I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10? dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks, man.
Magic, you want a good night?
I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
You get the extra. Hey, Phil, did you want that money? Yo, Magic, you're gonna have a great night. Here's $100 for that.
through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to High Stakes Wednesday on Hustler Casino Live. We are brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high stakes players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. And I'll interact with the chat when I can, so long as the chat is chill. Tonight we have $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante, no limit hold'em with plenty of action players. Let's meet them now. That's GT in the 1 seat. He's a tech guy, also a very good player. I believe we will be 9-handed tonight. Some people are late due to traffic. That's the 4 seat YK. He owns hotels and gas stations. Next to him in the 5 seat co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions. Just got back from Las Vegas. That is Nitucci. Very solid poker player. Will likely cover the table. Always involved in the big pots. And this man, David, he is a professional whale watcher. He is also a legend. He had one of the best performances on our show ever last night. Just stopped by for about a half hour, provided all the action, laughed the entire time he was here. On his left, in the 8 seat, is King Henry. Finance professional. He lives in Miami, but he summers in Los Angeles. Great player. Kind of a hybrid of a rich guy and a professional pro.
No, I know. I was wondering.
Professional poker player, I should say.
You know, guys like that, you never know.
Many years.
Yeah.
And we
Basically walking around the world with a camcorder.
And we will be 9-handed tonight. The President of the United States is in Los Angeles currently, so the traffic is extra heavy today. Some players are a little bit late.
What'd you get today, Nick? Got the steak and a salad. Ah, I forgot what you told me.
Keep saying you're going to try it.
I literally forgot until you just asked me that question. Shit. Maybe I'll eat twice. All right. The next one. Yeah.
Henry wins the first one. Westside Wesley will be in the 6th seat between Nitucci and David the Legend.
Nick, when you double me up in the next 10 minutes, can you pay me in the white?
You need whites? You got it. So you got, how much is that, 10 or 15 there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have enough.
LG, the professor, will be in the 9th seat.
Customer service.
Joe Cool will be in the 2 seat.
Ready?
300 from seat 5, hold around.
And Yesh will be in the 3 seat.
What are you in for, Nick?
35.
35?
Yeah, 35. I put the other chocolates in
good.
there.
Yeah. I thought you were going to stack all of them.
No.
70.
No, I just have that so I don't have to write another bank check to get another 35 when I get stacked. Yeah. Just I go right to my bag, it's easier. All right. Alright. Promise you this will heat up.
It's bound to.
Gotta get some players here.
Nitucci's correct. So far, we've had a few raise it and take it's, but we will have action tonight.
Another 50?
Maybe it's so stupid not to have a booth. I knew it.
What's up, brother?
I told you. Never had that conversation before. I just know how it goes.
$300.
So we're playing $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante. And you saw YK open the button for 300. That is rather large. Probably won't matter soon when this game gets out of the muck.
Right into the parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Did you get sleep?
Yeah, I slept. I just needed to get out of there. Jeez.
I'm straight from San Jose, straight from the airport.
Did you?
To the hotel, take a shower, and I'm here.
All right. Good.
Big old D-Gen. 300.
Not to mention full day of work before that.
Nitucci opening the button at 300 as well.
I'm still taking calls.
What is going on? That is 6 times the big blind. Unless they're playing 5,100 and no one told me.
A little longer on the way back. It was, man, I got there in 3 hours and 5 minutes on the way up. There was like no traffic. On the way back, took me 3.5. It wasn't bad, no. It was, all the times and days I left were perfect. There was no non-traffic time. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I should say to my house, which is in Orange County. Here was another 30 minutes. I always time it from that. I don't know why. But oh shit! You want to? I don't know. Fast. Fast. Fast.
All right, so 3 players. $500.
Hey, Tita.
We have our first pot of the night.
1,800.
GT with the set. YK bets his gut shot in 2 overs, and David has 2 pair.
Race.
That's 5,500.
This is trouble for David. Pretty interesting spot here. You wouldn't expect many opponents to be taking this line with 2 pair on this board.
Call.
I don't blame GT for just calling there. David needs a 9 and a 9 only. You can see both are available. At least he gets counterfeit on the river.
No, for this thing. Take your time.
Should allow him to save his stack.
If you need to get up, you just because you don't know to turn your mic off. They'll do it anyway for production, but you still tell it.
Have you checked?
Your first tap.
Oh, I'm first to act. Well, I thought the button was.
Button
Oh,
on
never mind. Sorry about that.
We might have been here a while.
And it's a little Russian.
Check.
Already.
Pull out.
Full house.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. David saves some money there with that river card.
We could have gotten it all in on the turn.
I'm not greedy.
Nice hand.
Too early.
Someone in the chat's asking why that's a counterfeit. David had 9s and 6s, which is a pretty good hand. And then when the jack pairs, he just has jacks and 9s with no kicker. He loses to hands he was beating on the turn. Like anything with a jack in it, a better 9, and so on.
Okay, you're gonna do big one? Can I 50 in the middle and 50 in front of you? $300. Call 300. Call.
Nitucci with his favorite hand, pocket aces, raises to 6 times the big blind and gets called by king queen offsuit and ace 9 suited. Pretty good flop here for King Henry on the button. He's open-ended. He probably thinks he has an overcard.
Heads up now.
Look at this. Nitucci is just going to keep firing. And is King Henry thinking about raising? I hope so. Instead, he just folds.
Button to 1.
The button was placed somewhere around seat 6. I don't know. There's no one sitting there, but I kept thinking you're first to act. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised King Henry didn't use that card to bluff. But Nick could have had an 8 or a boat. Someone in the chat's asking if more players are coming. Yes, we're going to be 9-handed tonight. LG is going to be in the 9th seat. He's good action. West Side Wesley will be in the 6, Joe Cool in the 2, and Yesh will be in the 3.
You like some tea?
A little pot control from GT. Checking back second pair in position. King Henry picks up a gut shot. He knows everyone's weak. It's time to pounce. GT's thinking, why didn't I just bet the flop? Well done, King Henry.
Okay. Tell me even more.
Who's coming, Nick?
I heard Wes is coming. Wesley?
Right.
A gentleman named LG. His name is Levon. Who the hell else? There's another new guy I don't know. Can't remember his name. And the only other way I could give you the other name is a floor and ask Bryan because I can't remember.
Joe and Reish.
Yeah, I don't know who they are. Joe and Heish or something, and then Wesley.
Yesh.
Jash.
Yesh, Nitucci, yesh.
Wesley was walking around here already. He's here.
He was? Huh? He should come play. That's weird.
This game is not out of the muck yet.
Jumping jacks.
That's okay. We have a 5-hour show. We're only 17 minutes into it. YK with the huge 3-bet. Flops top. Bad flop for ace jack. Good sizing here from YK on the flop. Induces a very light call from the king, who now has a gut shot.
Had a little bit of a sore throat thing. I tested negative already. Don't take it off.
YK is getting max value. As long as the 10 doesn't peel off on the river, this pot is his. And there's the 4 of hearts.
I don't want anyone feeling uncomfortable if I just...
Well, I have allergies, and I do that the whole stream, so I'll give you cover.
Gonna put in the big bet.
5,000.
I know we live in a day now. If you go, everyone's
Yeah.
freaks out. And with my allergies, because I'm always going, people are like, "Dude, you should."
Not to mention the way you look.
Yeah, and then if you put that into it, they're just like, they're just drawn dead around you. Fair. Fair. My dinner's over there. I'm starving. Can't we get like 2 more players?
What is King Henry thinking about here? He's wondering if his ace high is good? Or is he thinking about bluffing?
Have a seat.
Unfortunately, YK only has 8,350 behind his 5K bet. This small sizing on flop and turn has confused the 8-seat King Henry, who normally sees things pretty clearly.
Did they take a while to get through? Okay, yeah.
Hero call, gone wrong. He just called $5,000 with ace high. YK got absolutely the maximum there.
Hello, I'm asking Henry. Oh.
Wes, you're gonna be the big one?
That sounds like my man Westside Wesley, and it is
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen.
at Crypto Apprenti.
White cake? What's your name?
Yeah.
White cake?
Hey.
What?
GT.
GT, okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right, rough start for the king. He's been cruising along in recent weeks on this show.
800.
How much you playing?
A little misstep there. Just a read gone wrong.
He started with 15, so he's gonna add on more.
I admire the hero call. Wesley 3-bets the first hand dealt to him and gets outflopped. Small bet. GT will just call. There it is.
Check.
Is GT gonna pot control? Pretty sure he's a pot controller. I wouldn't mind a check back here. You can't get 2 streets of value moving forward. Good fold, Wesley.
Do we have to let you know before he steps out? Do we have to let you know before you go to the
If you
restroom?
remember, I'll tell them whenever someone steps away.
Before you go to restroom, it's a good idea to tell them. Because of the microphone.
Yeah, I know.
All right, David the Legend limps in with Jack-10 offsuit. Henry pops it to 200 with 7-5 suited. GT calls, hoping to flop a deuce. David has the best hand here, but advantage Henry. Puts a tiny bet out on the flop.
Hello.
There's LG. Can King Henry fire again? And can GT figure this out? He can. And now it doesn't matter. 7 high is the best hand. Will GT bluff if Henry checks it over? Pretty interesting hand we got here. If you remember, pre-flop, David limped and Henry raised. Henry bluffs with the best hand. There.
YK, are you from out of town or are you local?
I guess right now I'm out of town.
Oh, yeah?
I live in Seattle right now.
Seattle?
Yeah.
Did you fly in from there
Yeah.
to play the game?
That plus other investment things like that. I'm trying to buy a house here too,
Okay,
so
nice.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, trying to move back. Just the weather's just awful.
What are you doing in Seattle?
Just a little bit of, a little bit of everything, like business, real estate.
Okay.
You know, I got stocks, crypto, just like everybody else, right? How about you?
I work for a bank.
I didn't hear that.
I work for a bank.
Oh, for a bank.
Yeah.
Seat 1.
In the Bay Area.
Yeah, you told me you fly from San Jose.
That's LG in the 9th seat. You're going to like him.
He's first act. David, can you spread your cards, please?
King Henry has top pair. He's going to check it to the pre-flop raiser GT. David with the mystery hand.
Check.
David put on quite the performance last night. You can watch that show after this one. Flush for David.
I thought he might be itching to bet the turn, but I was wrong.
I was thinking about it.
See, he was thinking about it.
The turn race.
Exactly, exactly. You know, it wasn't much in the pot anyway, so.
It's a nice spot for you, right?
Yeah, really, huh? Not bad for Jack 7.
You're going to like David a lot.
That was the best hand I've been dealt so far.
That's good. Let's flush.
Jack 7.
350. Heads up, baby.
Trips for the king, top pair for LG. Here comes the check raise, I imagine. LG slow played his hand on the flop, so he's going to call the check raise and reevaluate the river. I think you will see a big bet here from King Henry. No, not a big bet. Oh, the backdoor flush did get there. That's why.
Anything with the 7 of clubs is hot.
You shot it? Okay. Nice one.
Very well played. That was my bad. I didn't realize a flush got there. If it hadn't, pretty sure King Henry would have bet bigger. Yeah, he's a college professor at UCLA. There's Joe Cool in the 2.
Say about you count 3,000. No, it's okay. Yeah. Give or take.
We have a battle of the blinds. Advantage LG. Best hand plus a draw. Checks it over. I don't think GT will fall for this. Will he? He will.
I'm all in. Fold.
Strong fold.
That was the strongest fold I've seen in a while.
Why waste time? We got only 5 hours to play.
I'm Joe, by the way.
Hey, Joe.
I heard Paul.
Nice to meet you.
Gerry, right?
Yes, yes.
Pretty firmly. So aggressive. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna borrow that move. I like it.
I don't know. Not attached to the hand.
Can you call floor? I heard call.
All right, guys. Once again, Joe is coming in for 10,000.
I'm Joe, by the way, guys.
Levon.
Nice meeting you.
What's his name?
Levon.
Levon?
Yeah.
You know. Trying to see if you got anything. Clearly you did.
10,000 behind for seat 2. 200.
Is he allowed to do that when he has no chips?
Joe Cool sits down, gets big slick, wins 425.
Thanks a lot.
Make your first tap.
Yeah. You said Gerry is your name, right? Okay, cool. Nice meeting you. How's it going? I'm Joe.
Joe, I'm Nick.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
How are you? Okay. Nice to meet you, Joe.
A lot of traffic out there, huh?
Crazy.
Yeah.
3 players.
Joe Cool off to a hot start. Takes it down with ace king, then gets queen 5. Flops top pair. Has the best hand here against LG.
Not the best seat in the house, Nick.
Do you? Oh, you do?
Yeah. I was saying this one, huh?
Yeah. No, you do, yeah.
Neither player likes this card.
I hate to say that to you.
And they're going to chop it up.
It's not like I like them, but I just basketball, analysis. I think they're better teams. It might be crazy.
Well, what I think is that they played 1 quarter. Chop, yeah. It's a chop. 6 points.
6 point what?
1 quarter. Really well. Yep. The 4th quarter and game 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can do that every day.
I actually turned off the TV because I thought Warriors were up like almost 7, like double digits.
But that, I mean, that won't happen every game, right? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. You from here as well? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just flew in for the game. Oh, fantastic.
All right, guys.
So you're at Golden State? Oh, yeah, nice.
Only for the main. I played 2 tournaments, just small ones, just for fun, and then I played 1 cash game in Bobby's ring. I played 1 day. That was fun.
Make your big one.
Nitucci just got back from Vegas.
But I was very bored in the tournament.
Played a tournament. Played some cash in the big game out there.
Oh my God! And you
went to pee, went to
can't get up. Yeah, very controlled, and yeah, I was tortured. Me? I felt tortured. Yeah.
It's boring.
That's your job. It's one thing, but when it's fun, it's really hard to like sit there and take it in as fun,
Yeah, that's why I really. I got the guys that grind those for a living and do very well. Like, I gotta hand it to them.
But it's for a living, though.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta hand it to them.
If it was your job, you would have a different view on it.
Yeah, it's different. That's what I mean. Yeah. But I still gotta hand it to them because it's grueling. I mean, it's boring. I guess it'd be better than going to work doing something else.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
It's the only job where you can grind really hard, play perfect,
And go home losing.
Oh yeah. Most of the time.
There's a lot of jobs like that.
Most of the time. That's what
Anyone with a business can do that. Anyone with a business has worked hard days and lost money.
Tournaments, not only do they take a lot of time, they're heartbreaking at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you toil away and there's nothing to show.
1400.
And it's just so different than cash. Like that's so different.
Yeah.
Were there rebuys in any of those?
One rebuy in the tournament I was in. Yeah. I hate those too.
It's a much more serious atmosphere, right?
Top 2 for GT.
I
Gut
put
shot
a
for
picture on
David.
Instagram of some guy with a headset, some big computer in front of him, his hoodie. I'm like, oh my God. And there was.
600.
Is that you? Is that you guys?
I think Wesley and LG will get out of the way, and David will call, at
First
least.
table was that on the first tournament. I was about 2 hours in. Nobody saying shit. And I finally go, guys, is anyone
Bad card.
joint? Like, I can't do this. Like, and then it did. They actually like started talking, and one of them asked, "Well, I know you do the street, you know," and so and it got more comfortable because it's just. And then I had one guy in the second tournament. He was a really cool dude. If he's watching, love you. Really nice guy.
Good
but
card.
He's a total tournament grinder, and so anytime if I was better in the hand, if I would turn to my left, he would be like staring at me. And one time I turned and I went, "What the hell? Dude, get out of here.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to propose to me, look right there."
Really unlucky run out for GT.
One guy is able to stalling each time, just watching.
Yeah, sitting.
Flop top 2. David called with 2 overs and a gut shot and went runner.
One of the breaks, I had to take a lead so bad, but the blinds were getting bigger. So I just couldn't leave, and it was just torture, you know? That's like you said, they tell
If GT saw David play last night, he's going to be inclined to call here with his counterfeited 2 pair.
That's it. Smart.
Yeah, fun call.
Call 2000.
Gives him a fun 2K.
Listen.
Good river.
David put on a show last night on our.
You're actually right.
In our ante game.
Makes you call, you know? 3 change, if you want.
Call 2000. So he needs to give him 3 change.
He won.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We are Hustler Casino Live. We stream Monday through Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific.
No, I didn't.
All of our shows are free forever on our channel. We just ask that you hit the thumbs up once per show. Help us out with the algorithm.
Think, what am I not reading right on the board?
That's really funny, man. Lauren, shut up.
That's because I didn't show.
Somebody's already thinking of Miami.
Oh, remind me to tell you something after if you think of it. I guess it reminded me. I don't know why it reminded me of something.
Wesley binks trips. You know what he's going for. Max
700.
value. David calls. Jack 3 offsuit. Flush gets there on the river. David's hand beats nothing at this point. He's gonna laugh and then I hope fold. He's getting creative right now. Trying to figure out a hand he could beat. Queen 10. 2 diamonds. Don't do it, David. Good fold. David came to play tonight.
It smelled like you're making it look like an overbet so that I would call. That's what it smelled like to me.
YK, for sure, got max value with his AK against King Henry. He's the big winner so far.
Very balanced.
Or bluff.
Bluff?
We're just getting started.
Same.
Yeah, that's good. Smart. I gotta look into that. Look familiar to me. Have we played before somewhere?
Maybe.
We play on the other stream. Oh, Commerce. I've seen, yeah, Commerce. Definitely.
We don't have like a long time ago too. You play a lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You make a reasonable bet.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you again.
That's Joe Cool in the 2 seed. He's in the finance game, allegedly.
15.
Look at this. GT, our most solid player, is bored? Maybe he's a 49ers fan. He is a Warriors fan. That would make sense.
I understand that more than you know.
Makes 2 of you.
Yeah, David's getting a lot of love in the chat right now for that fold. He got away from Jack 3 on Ace Jack 5-5-4. And the chat is giving him his flowers. Rightfully so.
Raise to 200.
Chose the wrong game.
The wrong game?
Yeah.
Which one's better? I don't know.
Wednesdays normally different players.
Oh, different. Play tomorrow too.
Yeah. One day.
What you doing? More action than you think?
I don't know. Different.
Yeah. It is. I agree. Different vibe.
You hear LG talking about the other games of the week. Monday is basically a party. Tuesday and Thursday are the anti-game. Those are insane action. This is kind of a warm-up for Friday. It's high stakes. Some tough players.
All right, one time. Check.
LG called with bottom pair. Can he do it again? Even though this is a small bet, it's pretty polarized. 3 jacks or better, or nothing.
I'm all in.
And look at this. The all-in from LG, the UCLA professor. When you go into the chat to hit your nightly thumbs up, post in our poll. We're trying to figure out what LG teaches at UCLA. Is it women's studies, nuclear physics, astronomy, or softball? That was a Tuesday night play on a Wednesday. Well done, LG.
How's online been going?
Huh?
Have you been doing okay? Yeah.
I stacked Chris. That was nice.
You what?
I
You did
stacked Chris.
this week?
Yeah.
Nice.
2 days ago.
In our game?
Yeah. I 3-bet with him. I had 8 in front of me. He just came in 6.
Oh, okay.
So
He wasn't 3-better. Someone raised.
This will not end well.
26. 2600. I 4-bet.
I don't believe.
650. Chris just called.
What'd you have?
I had queens. And then no one else called. So it was
Look at these two gentlemen. David bet his jacks on ace 10-4. Wesley raised with jack 10, and David quickly put in the 3-bet. That's why he's a legend.
So I checked.
That man right there in the 7th seat. Name one other player on the planet who's going to 3-bet jacks on ace 10-4.
Like about 1200.
If you can think of one, put their name in the chat. I can't think of one.
Check knowing that he's gonna jam.
Only David.
Times, flop and turn. I waited until the last second to call.
To call.
And then on a river, he jams. Snap.
Snap.
Yeah, pocket fives.
Yeah, not
I mean,
a
he could have had a king there. He could have had a
no, I
flush.
know. Were you worried about the king at all or no?
Yeah. Nah.
Not really?
Because if he had a king, I thought he would slow down a little bit.
200.
I don't know.
Wow, and he just had sat? He just sat down. That's awesome.
And make things worse, I left right away.
Your smile says it all, too, because you love doing that to Chris.
I keep looking to him.
Yeah, I know why. That's what I'm saying. It's so funny. You snap.
Snap call.
You probably wouldn't have even left, but since that was the perfect time.
I'm not even paying attention.
LG bets his gut shot. No way King Henry folds second pair. Not yet.
Check. Around.
LG needs a 7. Instead, he makes an 8. It's not good enough. Check, check, coming. There it is. King Henry gets the pot.
Oh shit, I thought I had king. What the fuck am I doing here? I swear to God, I thought I had king 5.
Did he really?
It was the previous hand. What the fuck? I look like a fucking goofball.
No. You bet a gut shot. People do that.
I swear to God, I thought
They loved him. They loved him yesterday. Oh my God, you were like the
That's why I opened, because I thought I was winning.
Came in kicking and scratching, and out he went. And they're like, I love that guy.
Nitucci's talking about the legend in the 7th seat. David, look at him. One of the best performances ever on any kind of stream. He was here for about a half hour. But that was plenty of time for him to leave his mark
200.
on the Tuesday show.
Cool.
700.
Hopefully LG looked at his cards this time.
I know what I have.
Yeah, he says he knows what he has. He's about to get some bad news from the 5 seat, a man by the name of Nitucci. He's got a second favorite hand. Pretty good looking hand there, 8-7 of hearts.
How much? 2,100 total?
2,100.
And the professor looks like he's going to gamble. He will not have much left if he makes this call. The pot's almost 5K. LG has about half of that left.
Me or you?
Oh no.
Me or him? Both. Okay, jam.
I call.
Jam and call. A 7 or an 8 or running hearts?
Depends. Do you have 2 pair?
No.
2 pair?
You're good?
How could he have 2 pair?
No.
7 deuce? 7 deuce?
Come on.
Natural. Natural 9, natural.
No, it's okay. I have 7. That's it.
That's okay.
Once I said.
One time it is.
He's one-time guy.
You got it.
That's a bad card. He needs a 7 and a 7 only.
Yeah.
7?
Nitucci.
Thank you.
Eight giving you money.
Stacks another.
All right, 12K behind.
All right, this game's approaching being out of the month.
I never said that.
It was fun.
I never said that.
Different atmosphere.
Starting
A bunch of us
rumors.
were like drinking. I mean, this is fun as well. Yeah.
Thank you.
I love the. You have 2 pair? 7-3 deuce.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous.
Well, you never
Nitucci. Look at these guys. We're in for a good show tonight. 4 more hours of a bunch of rich and crazy dudes
Yeah, looking back, that was a needle, right?
You have 2 pairs.
gambling it up on a Wednesday night in Los Angeles.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's what I was fucking around.
Joe Cool, 3 bets. Big Slick. Nitucci calls with 9s. And David's in there with ace-8 of hearts. Good flop for the legend. Nut flush draw. And he could win
I have too much showdown
with a
value,
big bet.
5?
There it is. There's the big bet
I'm gonna fold, even though it was good.
that's going to get through.
It was good.
I know it was. I don't even care.
It was good.
100% it was good.
That's David. He's the best
It's okay.
ever.
But I had outs.
Bar none.
Yeah.
Not really close.
Pick a different spot. Too many hands beat me.
You should call it.
I know you think that.
Tell him,
I know by
Wesley.
the look of your face you thought that. They don't call me Nitucci for nothing.
Wait for a better spot, Nitucci. Someone in the chat's asking who my favorite player is here. The guy who just won the pot with ace-8 of hearts. It's not particularly close. I love all these guys, but
Spread it out.
David's David.
Like this. Yeah, sometimes that makes them read.
2,400 now.
Look at this. Makes it 2,400 with a 10 and a 5. But they are of the same suit. So, not so bad. Gets Nitucci to fold the ace-10.
You preempted me.
I haven't had a hand this good in a long time. I got to show this one.
Nice hand, David.
Made everyone lose 500
Yep.
for nothing.
Same shapes on both cards.
He loves that shit.
Yeah. The flop was coming 10-5-5, so you guys made a good way down.
He's right.
Is it suited? Ooh, you never full suited.
How much? 2,000. Okay, my brain was still not working. Sorry.
LG limps in with 4s. YK raises king queen suited. Really fair fight here. But YK lands a big one. Takes it down. Yeah, we have one more player coming. That's Yesh. A lot of traffic in LA when the president's in town. Someone in the chat's asking what David's last name is. He only has one name, like Madonna. It's David. YK flops best again. Wesley lets it go. He hates folding, but horrible flop for sixes.
I give you anything in that hand? I don't think I did.
You did.
Are you sure?
100% sure.
Was it purple?
Yes.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
Thank you, Brad. Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today with bonus code YT40 and get a free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
I saw Sammy out there.
What's better than a
I was at
free
the
roll?
Table over in a tournament. Busted out before me. I busted out right after.
Only one tournament?
I played two smaller ones, just to see how it was. I was so bored, bro.
You don't want to come on me to play tournament?
Only the main I play. That's it. I'm gonna play the main. Yeah. Yeah, that's it though. Fuck those other ones.
Five players. This is your question. Check.
Check.
Check. Got 400. Ball. Ball. Three players.
Check.
Check. $2,200.
Very lucky turn for young Wesley. Went from in a lot of trouble to it's time to take these guys to Value Town. King Henry's thinking about calling with second pair, so almost certainly GT will be in there with top pair. Really good fold, GT.
Reflection, 220.
Does he have a read on young Wesley? Perhaps. That was impressive. That's Tita. She's running the show tonight. Louis in Vegas, trying to win a bracelet. So Tita is floor, chip runner, food service.
Right, 300.
cocktails coordinator, etc.
800.
David raises to 300 with ace king of hearts. King Henry goes to 800 with 6-4 of hearts. And David just calls. Pretty surprising. Flops top pair against second pair. I think King Henry should bet small here.
500.
He does.
I have 5-3.
Raise it. 1600.
You want me to get Tita? You want to get Tita? If you don't mind.
1600. Can you get some money over here?
If Henry watched last night's show, he knows David is a wild card. And you see, he bets and calls with second pair. David might throw a bunch of chips in the middle here. There it is.
3,400.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, feature's good. It's okay.
I think it's time to fold the 6-4, even to David. But King Henry watched last night's show, I guarantee you. Needs a 4 or a 6. Instead, it's a deuce. Good value bet, David.
6,400.
If you didn't watch last night's show, you're probably thinking, what's going on with Henry right now? He bet and called with 6-4 on this flop and called the big turn bet? He's thinking about calling the river? Yeah. Against David, it's not unreasonable at all. There's the call. Second hero call gone wrong for King Henry in the first hour and 8 minutes of our show.
Thank you.
David has chips.
The real last resort is calling for DoorDash.
Oh my, that's unreasonable.
But then you have to smuggle the food in. I understand that we don't have to.
Oh, really?
Call it, yeah. Put it in a bag.
Maybe. It's possible.
No, you don't have like this as a snack.
Very light call from Henry, but against this opponent,
You might be right.
it's not as outlandish as you might think.
Talking about SPR, pot odds, board coverage.
Definitely in the wrong game.
Jeez, you've been in the lab, man.
Definitely in the wrong game.
Wesley lives in the lab.
200.
West Side's been in the lab.
Poker lab.
Poker lab, yeah.
Reasonable poker.
Yeah.
David cards in the box.
Makes sense.
How many players?
Heads up, heads up. Okay. 400.
Oh, good bet.
That's just a religious thing, GT, or just diet?
That's how I grew up.
Oh, that's good.
That's how I grew up.
Me too.
Yeah. Then at some point in my life, I started eating meat, but then I kind of changed back to.
David is a bluffer.
Oh, really?
His life is bluff.
I mean, it's you eat from the beginning, you get a certain taste.
He just happened to have a really good hand there. You'll see.
Same thing? Yeah.
Next week.
I gotta cut down.
1400.
Joe Cool, Mr. Finance.
Cool.
3-betting the pocket 10s on the button. Gets no action, but picks up 7 1/4.
15 bet.
Thank you.
You got it.
Yeah, David has been bluffing all his life. But you can't bluff when they give you the best hand.
What do you do, Joe? What do you do?
I have a company that, a consulting company that specializes in a certain software that mostly contractors use.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like creating estimates and stuff? Or?
No, I mostly do like data migration if they're on a different software or like accounting reporting and stuff like that.
I see.
So yeah, it's kind of financial based, but super boring.
What type of contractors?
Mainly big ones, mainly commercial ones. It's a software called Timberline. So if you've heard of the big software manufacturer Sage, they're the ones that now own this, but it's a very archaic software. It's like super modular based. And
you provide consulting?
Is Sage Mass 90?
Yeah, so like it has like Mass 90.
I just remember that from like
that's
a million years ago.
Yeah. So Sage owns probably like 500 softwares.
Got it.
Yeah. So Mass is probably one of their biggest ones. Like
Yeah.
their whole suite.
Totally.
Check. The name is familiar.
Sage, yeah. They're quite big for a software company. Mass 90, you brought that one out.
No, I'm saying that goes back in the like 90s. Tech business. I had a white box business.
You had products, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
We
Mass is a good
computer
inventory
parts.
software.
Yeah, for inventory. We had a lot of inventory.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow, I can't even believe I remembered it.
I know, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Timberline is just as archaic as Mass. I mean, it's old, but pretty old school contractors really like it because you can't do a lot of fidgeting once numbers are in, which they like.
$250. Cool.
Four players.
Check. Check.
Joe Cool has top pair. He should bet it. But look at this. GT
$450.
is going to bet the air ball. I don't blame him. 3 opponents. The first 2 seem weak.
Check. Check. $750.
$750.
This is a good call.
Oh.
That's a pretty impressive punt there by JT. Last time I watched him play, he just played solid throughout.
I like Jack 10 too. Good hand.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like Jack 10?
My favorite is pocket sixes. I don't know why.
Yeah, when they hit, it works well.
The 1 seat and the 2 seat are talking about their favorite hands to play.
I'll small compare.
Jump in the chat. Tell me what your favorite hand to play is. Make sure you hit that thumbs up when you're in there. Just once per show. We actually depend on it. And I'm curious to hear what your favorite hands are.
Party of 5. Check.
GT has a set. David has top pair. King Henry has the draw, the king high flush draw. YK also has top pair. Wesley whiffed. Let's see if our man David can get away from this top pair after a bet and a call. He can. David is locked in tonight.
Heads up.
And YK's in a lot of trouble. Great card for GT. Doesn't scare his opponent at all.
$1,600.
Good disciplined fold here by YK.
He wouldn't bluff back to back, right?
All right. People are putting their favorite hands in the chat. This is really fun. Someone likes 9-7 of diamonds.
Nicer than Rio?
Someone likes
everyone had
Jack
mixed
King
on
offsuit.
that. I liked it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I stayed at Paris. The room was actually decent, very decent, yeah. And for their first year, they were pretty squared away.
Oh,
I mean,
cool.
it wasn't, some people are like, oh, but, and the nice thing too is there's so many places to eat in those casinos versus the Rio.
Yeah, versus the one nasty sports bar.
There's one sports bar, yeah. So it was a good experience that way.
Cool.
Wasn't bad.
Yeah, I think I'm going in a week.
Oh yeah.
Looking forward to it.
And you might feel differently. I don't know. You know, everyone. There was a few people that felt the other way. So.
Little Las Vegas World Series of Poker 2022 review there from the 5-seat Nitucci. He's got big slick. Oh no, David. Why'd you have to get dealt ace queen? These gentlemen are deep. Love Nitucci, but I worry about my man David in this situation. Just a call. A little bit surprising. Nitucci has the backdoor nut flush draw. David needs a queen.
Check. 1,200.
Good call here by Nitucci. He knows he's very under-rep the way he's played this ace-king. I think he typically would 4-bet. Opted to just call the 3-bet and check flop, check call turn. If they go check here, Nitucci gets the pot, and that's what happens.
I'm happy, no ace king. I consider that a victory.
Yeah, for sure. That's a huge loss for me. What's that?
I was praying that you would raise the turn.
I could, but I chose not to. Out of position, I just chose not to.
I was stressed out during that hand.
Wesley, here's something I gotta tell you. You have to be balanced with your ace king.
Yeah.
Right? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
But in position, you can just call. Out of position, you should be more aggressive.
You think so?
Wesley's giving
My only
Nitucci
chance
some
in
lessons.
that hand is if you raise the turn, then I can raise you again. That was my only chance.
Yeah. You're right.
Someone's favorite hand is 5-6 of spades.
300.
My favorite hand is deuce 4 of hearts. if I'm being honest.
Hey, me too, bet.
I didn't 4-bet.
Is he criticizing you for not
He's
4-betting?
criticizing me for not 4-betting.
All right, GT has the number one.
Criticizing. I'm not
you. No, him.
It's time to worry about David again. He's got Jack 8 suited. It's a pretty good hand.
1400.
So, I'll work on it. I got to go into the lab.
I figured
If you bet the river, I was going to raise you.
I figured that's what you had, and I figured you're gonna call me.
I was a minimum would call, but I was probably going to raise. Yeah. Because I thought maybe you could have me tipped with something stupid, you know?
No, I was really hoping that you would raise the turn, because I was gonna raise you again.
I figured, no way. No way. I've been down that road with you before.
I wonder what King Henry's thinking right now. He made that huge call down against David.
You'd be surprised.
And based on last night's
You'd be
performance,
surprised.
it was very reasonable. David was just going bananas. But you can see that he's in a different gear tonight. Just kind of playing solid.
You didn't bet probably because of the spade. Did that matter to you? A little bit? Yeah.
Yeah. Just if you won't. Yeah. I just figured you wouldn't fold.
I wasn't going to fold.
That's the bottom.
I wasn't going to fold. You made the right read. You lost the minimum.
Yeah. The value call.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Value call.
Clear.
Max value call.
Self-value.
Yeah.
All right. LG flops bottom pair and the best hand in a 5-way pot.
All right, check.
Picks up a flush draw on the turn, and his bottom pair is still good. YK has a gut shot.
800. False. 200.
YK needs a 7 or a 10 or an ace that isn't a heart. Instead, it's a black 6. Just wondering if he needs to bet. If it'll make any sense to bet. If his story will add up. It wouldn't. It's a good check.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. You're good. I got ace high, you're good.
How can you both have top strips?
Flush?
What a turn. Flush. If you squint your eyes, it's flush.
Thank you, LG.
I called just if you're wondering.
You're snap caller, right? Any bet. Except an orange.
He's very sticky.
Someone's favorite hand is 7 deuce.
9-9. I don't have a 9. He has a 9.
Oh, he had better kicker?
I wonder what David's favorite hand is.
50K. I'm adding 15K to call by myself.
Wow.
The next one.
That's even harder.
Yeah.
Because Chris never has anything.
Yeah.
Dum-dum.
I think he has a 9.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. That's in his shit hand.
Yeah. Because it was a 9, he could put him on a shit hand.
1300.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. 3 players.
Uh-oh.
Check. Check.
Wesley might take himself to Value Town here. He always goes for max value, and YK has flopped a boat. Wesley's got the overpair. Nitucci's going to be out of there. Heads up to the turn. Wes needs an 8 or a queen. Instead, it's a 9. Can the value addict exercise a little pot control? I wouldn't mind a bet here, and then a check back on the river.
Hold it.
All you can eat.
Oh, that's a little bit too big.
I don't think I'm folding. Just roughly how much?
What?
Roughly?
Okay, never mind. I got it. Call.
Call.
Yeah, that's good.
How many times?
Once.
Just once.
One time.
Wes needs a queen or an eight.
Oh shit. Pocket ace.
He covered you.
He was going for max value, and he gave it.
That makes sense.
It makes sense, yeah.
I mean, if you go to the river, similar.
Yeah.
The pot is too big.
Yeah, I agree.
I have like 4 pots.
Nitucci's doing the right thing here, just agreeing with everything Wesley says.
Not committed. I mean, he could have a set full house.
He could have pocket jacks too. You beat that hand.
So
gotta go, baby.
Yeah, it's short deck. Short deck is fine.
Yeah.
So it's deep deck. I will check.
I wasn't sure if you bought in for like 50K, you shoved in. I have to think about at least 10 seconds.
No.
How much you gonna play, Wesley?
25.
25,000.
I have a short. It's like
60K,
6K left. 7K.
Because I watch you on stream. You're usually the biggest stack, so like.
Not tight.
One's gonna be out. Copy.
Not tight.
No, yeah, he usually have a bigger stack.
You usually have the biggest stack, well, one of the biggest.
Big one. Yeah.
Short stack, make your decision easy. Yeah, it's just all in, like 6K. And value. Better time, better river anyway.
Yeah.
If I check your better river, I will just. I think it's the same thing.
400. The 10s or jacks? Jacks, 10. Yeah, queen. I had a queen.
Queens?
I had a queen. One queen. No, if I had queen, I re-ray.
Next on you?
Oh shit. I'd have just kept talking. Thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking he has a.
Don't interrupt them, Magic.
I want to check, but I don't have too much left.
Yeah.
You have like.
Yeah, if you check, I go all in on the river.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so same. I mean. Well, the ace was a river, so maybe you put me on 18. One more.
I don't put you on the ace.
Oh, you don't put me on 18. Okay.
I put you on the full house.
Good flop for LG.
I almost checked the turn.
Open-ended, and his fours are best. He gives a free card.
But that was like, okay, I only have like 6K left.
And now David has a flush draw.
So like, all he was, crypto. That's it.
Second good.
And David gets home.
600.
LG, a victim of free cards.
Why are you asking Khan? You have the best head.
I know.
You have full house.
I know you're gonna say that. I should have said full house first. Just to make sure, if it's like 35K, you're all in. Then
You don't call?
5 seconds you have to think about it. You know, at least like, because on the other stream, like last week, I had jacks and I didn't think too long, and I ran to queens and aces. So I don't want to repeat that mistake.
I don't bet when I have to, and I call when I don't.
And these guys are like, I don't want to say this, but these guys play pretty loose. So I have jacks. I thought I was.
Was that the hand where queens won? It was quiet?
Yeah, Eric made queens on me and
Queens?
Henry and Wesley have work to do.
Set over set?
It wasn't set up.
Yesh isn't even here yet.
Aces, queens, and jacks pre-flop, and the guy with the queens made quads.
Oh, quads.
Big blind?
Yeah.
I'll get you changed.
And I had the jacks. I thought I was good.
You were all in. They were
Yeah,
still going.
yeah.
I remember that. What do you need?
1,000. You.
He'll do it. Oh,
which one do you need?
5 and 5 and 5.
5 and 5. So you. That's good.
Thank you.
I learned my lesson there.
200.
Don't get over stuff.
Next quarter. Small one.
On me?
Yeah, you're big blind. 100. 50-50.
Playing $25.50 with a $50 big blind ante. The players were opening to 300 for some reason early on. Now it seems like they're opening to 200 most often.
Either way, your money was going. Your money was going in.
Can't throw the king first. That boy. Maybe.
maybe me. Fine, good. Thank you.
You got it.
Too much.
I do like that.
YK opens Queen 8 suited in the cutoff. Nitucci 3-bets the button. Wesley flats in the small blind with 5s. You can see one of the 5s is in David's hand.
I don't believe you, Mickey. Nobody does. I don't know why. I always have it. It's weird.
They all believe you. They're just trying to crack you. And Wesley flops the case 5.
Check.
Might he get a double up from his friend Nitucci, who's sitting there on the button in a 4-way pot with top, flush draws and straight draws all over the place. In theory, they are. It's time to raise, Wes. On this texture, you know that. You've been in the lab.
Raise. 45.
Raise it. 4,500. Make it 4,500.
How much you have?
Is Nitucci gonna stuff it?
19.
19 back?
19 back.
Back.
If Wesley had something like 10,000 behind, Nitucci'd already be all in. It's a little tougher at this depth.
Call.
Just call.
Heads up.
Great card for Wesley. None of the draws got there. Pocket 7s becomes a lot more unlikely.
$85.
8,500. 8,500.
If Nitucci finds a fold here, he gets an A++.
85.
He did pick up outs. He can catch a jack or a 7 to beat Wesley's 5s full.
All in?
All in.
Call.
No, you're good.
All in.
You got full house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, max value, Nitucci.
I have a jack.
Jack or a 7 for Nitucci fans. It's a 4.
Good hand.
Huge pot. Over 50K. West Side Wesley is back.
Let me get some chips on my back. Nice hand.
18.
Just a nightmare spot there for
19.
Nitucci. You have a great hand. It's a wet board.
19,800.
Your opponent's one of the most aggressive players in the game right now.
I'm glad you raised. If you didn't raise, I was going to raise it.
David loves it.
All right, so 20,000, you give me 200.
Just,
okay.
yeah.
And I'm going to add another 5 to my stack.
For you.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, and then Nick adds 25, or 5, so he has 45.
25. Perfect. 25. Versus about 25.
That was a cooler. It was. You can think about folding to other players. Really tough against that gentleman in the 6th seat.
$200. Cool. 1200. Alright, Lawrence here. Thank you, everyone.
Some are saying that many big blinds deep, it's not really a cooler. There's some merit to that. But it was a 3-bet pot 4 ways.
Play free online Texas Hold'em Poker. Compete against real players using 100% play money anytime, anywhere. Log in to unlock daily bonus chips and try your luck at the wheel to win even more. Use the code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips today. Kung Fu Poker. Win big now.
Thank you, Kung Fu Poker, for sponsoring our channel. Download the app today and feel the excitement as you beat other players on poker tables. Use our exclusive code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips. Your free chips are just a click away. Ironically, the 5-seat Nitucci just lost about 30,000 with his ace-jack.
Wow.
Do you say that on never this?
Aces? No, I'm just not used to getting respect.
I'm sorry?
So back to that hand. Yes, they were pretty deep.
Lucky.
About 500 big blinds deep. But it was 3-bet pre-flop and 4 players to the flop. And that flop just had endless draws available on it.
Sitting cards at 25.
Want to come in right now?
Yeah.
That's what made it sort of a cooler.
I'll wait for the chips.
And then, of course, you got to factor in your opponent.
How you click here?
Westside Wesley bluffs more than anyone. He overplays hands more than anyone.
The connection.
Hi.
I'm Jake.
How you doing? I'm Nick. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, Wesley.
What's your name? Jace.
Oh, it's not Yesh. Who said Yesh? That's Jash.
No, there was a lot of traffic. Oh, you did. Shit.
Jace, criminal defense lawyer from Singapore. Criminal defense lawyer? Just a defense lawyer. Look at that, LG with the 4 deuce, getting it done.
Right here because it makes squeaky. You know? Yeah, because it makes every time you move.
Put something here?
Yeah, so the rubber doesn't squeak.
Okay.
Yeah, something. Doesn't matter. Something that doesn't squeak. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, okay. Because noisy. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
I believe we left GT's microphone hot.
What am I, big?
Or maybe that's YK. That's okay. Okay. Make sure you shake. Wash your hands.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Around.
Check.
Check. Check. 500.
Thank you for letting me get there. Steal? No steal. No steal. No, what? 10? Yes. It's good. Good enough. Thank you. Is it better?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't squeak, it's very good. Thank you.
I don't know if that paper towel is going to stop the squeaking noise. We will find out. All right, YK is back.
Turn off my mic,
Can
please.
you mute 7, please? 200.
Yeah, that paper towel is drawing dead against
700.
that squeaking sound. Hey, at least we're trying.
Mute,
Wesley's feeling good. 3 bets, 10-3 suited.
2200. Hold around.
Henry puts in the 4 bet. And Nitucci has to fold the best hand.
And seat 1. You don't have to post them again.
Oh.
Seat 3 wants to wait until he gets
All right, that's Jace. Let's see what he's got.
Seat 8 is going to be a bit long.
All right, GT limps in with 5 deuce suited for some reason. Well, he wants to play a hand. Nitucci squeezes ace-6 offsuit on the button. And GT's out of there.
Things pretty like the same way.
Say again?
You have ace jack, I have full house, and I have the queens. Yeah, the full house.
Yeah,
Same. Ace jack, queens, at that board, same.
Yeah, I probably should have. I don't know. Maybe I should have folded.
It's a big hand.
But there are 2 spades. I could have yeah.
I thought 2 spades, or maybe you even had like ace
spatial.
5, and you had 7s and 5s.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it was
yeah,
good,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I fucked up because I just read it wrong.
Back to back, right?
Back to back. Full house, just go that way.
Yeah. Wow.
I just read it wrong. When you snap, I know I was dead.
Yeah. But last time,
200.
Zio has an ace jack. I have a 2 pair.
You hear this, Zio?
2 spades board. Same. He did the same thing. He jammed.
He jammed.
He jammed. I raise. He call. In the turn, I bet. He jammed. I call.
200. Heads up.
I have 2 pair. Bottom 2 pair. Last time. I could have a Joe.
Yeah, you could.
So.
200 and a call. Seat 1. It's heads up now.
Westside Wesley's trying to make
hard.
Nitucci feel better about that
Check.
Yeah.
50K pot he just lost.
200. Fold.
Yeah. My coach told me poker is make your opponent make the tough decision.
Makes what?
Make your other players do the tough decision.
Put other players to tough decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's your poker coach?
I put you to an easy
Mike
decision.
McDermott?
No, my hand just too good. If you have the same hand, you
Who has the full house? You do?
Hate it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just lucky.
Yeah.
went all in first. You went on?
He bet the turn.
Well, and you called him. Right?
No. He bet the turn 8,500. I shoved all in.
Oh.
Either it was that or fold. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, either fold or all in.
Mm-hmm.
7 looked a little.
It did.
Well, I mean, the turn was a 7 pair of the board.
Right.
And I just had a feeling one of them had a 7. I don't know, man.
Well, you were right. Oh no, you're wrong, but
well,
you're
I was
right.
wrong, but
you're wrong, but right.
Yeah, right. Either trip.
Guys, leave the commentary to me and Zio, please.
Call 1,000.
Wesley 3 bets. He could become a monster now after this double up. He's got ace jack in position. What could go wrong?
3 players.
They want your social security number all that?
Yeah, blood type, check size.
Check.
I think they just keep it on their records. They don't.
No one has a pair.
Don't actively report it.
Will Wesley continuation bet?
Unless it's a tournament win, they don't.
No.
Yeah, 600 or more, I think.
He will likely bet this card as a bluff, not knowing ace jack is best.
No, it's not that I'm American. They will still. It's not
Check around.
They want
Oh, Wesley checks again.
They think you're longer.
And Rivers a pair.
Well, when cashing out,
Check.
you need your ID for that. Over 10, then you have to fill out the form, but it's not reported, not for cash.
Check.
Yeah.
Okay. 2,000. Yeah, you got it. Okay, Julian, keep mine.
Who's on the mic tonight?
Giga.
And
Hey, hi. What's your name?
Jace. Nice to meet you. Gary?
Nice to meet you, Jace.
YK, by the way.
YK?
Jace?
Oh, nice to meet you, YK.
these guys are friendly.
Call 300. 5 players.
Someone has ace jack every hand. Wesley has it back to back.
Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry.
LG couldn't wait to call with his gut shot.
Call 500. Call 500.
There it is. Needs a 4.
There's 4 players in.
Put a 4 out there. YK had a gut shot, and now he's open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
And this might get it done. He's got a clean image. All he's done is turn over big hands. Kind of looks like he's bluffing, but I like his line. Physical tells aside.
I have a really good hand. You want to say? I fold.
Folds.
Do you love home games?
Not a good fold, Wes.
Big fold.
If you get caught, they...
LG still needs a 4.
Singapore punishments are pretty dramatic, right? Leashes. Are you okay?
What is he doing? Oh, man. Wow.
You put the cards out?
YK
Oh,
stands for you know it.
I remember what happened to that thing a certain way, but My first impression wouldn't be
Well played.
I didn't think anyone would. Right.
Hey, because you obviously wear full sleeves.
Wesley's coach is going to be so upset when they review that one.
Post, you want to wait 1 minute and come in for free.
Wow.
Any specific?
I can only catch the gloves. Right? Because there are 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you have 2 people behind you.
Yeah, we have 2 people behind me, or 4 people. He wants to bluff 4 people. I will just let him do that.
So I get it.
Because 4 people, 4 range. He can bet this much.
Yeah.
I think he either have.
I'm done. Bye-bye.
What?
You call, I run for the hills.
I call you surrender?
You call, I'm done. White flag. Coming up.
I mean, I was born in Israel, but I've been here many years.
My man David's been quiet tonight. Limps in with 8-6 suited and a switch, I should say, has been flipped in the 4 seat. YK was playing solid, and now he's just going for it. Flops well here.
You have played with?
Yeah, I consider myself more
All 300.
but
Russians too.
Yeah, Israelis are they're pretty active.
Check.
In poker for sure.
Around.
Jack 3 of spades was the hand of last night.
Check.
Luda the leg won a huge pot with that hand.
1,400.
This is a very easy call.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I just don't know.
You squeeze with Jack 3 of spades, you flop a flush, you check, you turn a pair, you check. You're under repped, YK. Look at David.
Yes, no, maybe.
All right, David, you redeemed yourself.
They have it on the top one. You want it on the bottom.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bottom left.
What's that? Oh yeah. It was good. Yeah.
United fan.
Oh, United fan? Yeah, they were. So they still made Europa League. Very rare.
Hey Tita, can you get the Golden State
it was
Warrior game,
fun.
that big game there on the bottom
Bottom
right, bottom left, and then move the Dodger game to the
I used to
right?
follow it more with my son.
No, leave that one up there, but put it down there.
We got some Jace fans in the chat. Let's go, Jace. I don't even know if he's been dealt in yet.
So if you can put it on both of those screens.
The big one you're watching.
I can't see the video. Yeah. I just want it on both of those.
That's it.
You don't have to watch a Dodgers. The problem maker.
Well, someone might have. That's
It doesn't do what the coach
I
has.
just said that in case someone is watching.
Doesn't play defense.
Just want it on both. No Dodgers.
What you?
No, baseball sucks.
You heard the king.
He wants to watch the basketball game.
Oh, basketball?
Yeah.
I can see 1/4 of the big screen from here.
I only did the baseball in case someone was watching it, but I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Baseball sucks. It's true.
300.
So weird, like.
All right, we deal Jace in.
You what?
He raises king 6 offsuit. David limped under the gun with 10-9 off and called. Middle pair for Jace.
Yeah.
All right. 1 for 1 in the 3 seat. Jace.
Who's your favorite player on United?
Yeah, I think my coach will talk about it.
Oh.
He's
But he's gone now.
Yeah, he's
so I
gone.
guess.
Nobody has
a
a
legend,
first
man.
hands.
Do you and your coach watch the stream?
Yeah, every time. I mean, we analyze after the stream.
Oh no, Sancho. Yeah.
Sancho.
Yeah.
He came from Dortmund, right? He transferred over. Yeah, he's good. I don't know what's going on with that team. They got like all-star player level players. They just suck. They can't put it together. You know what I mean? I don't know.
This season.
Like just I'm just looking at raw talent. Like they have it. They're just terrible. I don't know.
This will be the season.
This will be the season.
GT raises 10-6 of spades. He came to play.
700.
Wesley 3-bets Jack 9 of hearts. That's what his
Him and
coach
I are
wants
same
him to
age.
do in that
37, 38.
situation.
He's fucking like flying.
Who is it?
Ronaldo.
Oh,
Tell me.
Guy keeps himself in shape.
How old is he? Nick asked.
Cristiano.
How old?
Gut shot for GT, 2 overs and a flush draw for Wesley, and his jack high is good already.
5.
500.
Still scored like 18 goals.
Would I know? You don't tell me, but would I know who it is?
GT will at least call here.
Do I know the person?
No.
Gut shot plus backdoor flush draw.
He's a lot of famous.
Oh, got it. Doesn't play here.
Wesley makes a flush. Can he check it? Or is he going to go for max value like usual? That's the end of the hand.
Put it on the wrong TV.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to live with it. Let's see, from his vantage point, he cannot see which TV can you not see.
Come on, Tita. Put on the basketball game.
They used to play 500.
Ah, yeah.
That's super strong.
Yeah.
Normally, I don't think one of the like player in our table can beat like $1 in GG poker.
Beat him?
No, all of us can't win in the GG poker.
Online?
$1, only $1. So 100 big blind, one big blind, $1. We can win that game. No of us, even Gerry.
Online better?
Oh, way better.
Wesley's saying that not one player that plays on this show can beat 50 cent $1 online.
Like 3 tables both.
Come on, Wesley.
You know the fast table, which means after you fold, they switch you to a next table immediately. So it's very, very fast, and lots of hands every day.
Too fast.
Yeah, so which means if you are like doing the wrong decision, even a little, makes the big loss.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't,
So,
you don't have room for a mistake.
Yeah.
15,000 for C1. We did one.
Which means hard. It's really hard.
Oh, yeah.
Even like $1. $1 game.
Yeah.
50 to go right now.
He makes you practice on $1, huh? What? He makes you practice on $1.
Yeah, practice, yeah. That's enough for me.
Yeah, he makes you practice so you think faster. Get more hands in.
Multi-table.
More hands, multi-table, yeah.
Way faster, because the offline game, 1 hour is like 15 hands, 20 hands.
Yeah.
Online, if like multi-table, it's like 100, more than 100 hands.
Yes.
2,300.
And if you do
David.
like that, you can lose a lot.
Like me?
LG's going to be all in. Now he's just going to call. Face king out of position. A little bit surprised.
And once you do, you will be marked as a fish, and
they mark it and take notes.
Yeah, they mark and take notes.
David has a terrible hand. And that's why we love him.
What kind of fish?
YG has 2 overs and a gut shot. Is it all in time? No, it's fold time. David, the legend, wins 2,400 with nothing.
Ace king?
Not that good.
Not that good.
Yes. On the board.
It's better than ace king then.
No more strat talk, guys.
I jam you call pre-flop.
Talk about the basketball game that Tita won't put on the TV for King Henry.
7.
700. 7.
GT, 3 bets, king 5 in the small blind? Love it. LG defends queen deuce for his buddy Israeli Ron. Both players flop a gut shot.
6. 6.
600. Call.
LG turns a pair. Bottom pair at 85% equity. Can GT put him to the test? No.
2,000.
Look at this $2,000 bet. Well done, LG. Protect your equity. Make Israeli Ron happy wherever he is right now in his Hellcat. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat. Queen 2, never lose. That's right. Hi, Ron. Say what's up to the legend, Israeli Ron, in the chat right now. He's blue. He gets alerts anytime someone is dealt queen deuce.
Ooh, first limp pot.
Look at these hands. LG has bottom pair again, and it's good again. What's going on here? Limped in, flopped a deuce and folded. All right.
Fish. You guys want to do a straddle?
Yes, Wesley, get the straddle on.
Let's do a straddle round.
You want to do it around the straddle?
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it around, yeah.
Do a round every round until the show's over.
Around the straddle.
Yeah, we can do it.
So, start from you.
200 now.
By 2. 1 round, so whatever.
We can do a stand-up game too.
No.
I don't like that.
I just spent 3 days in Vegas. I ain't standing up nothing. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Stand up?
You got it.
The stand up.
I know.
I love
Bobby's
the stand-up game.
Yeah. Hello, I play in the areas more.
Oh, they play the stand-up game at the Aria too?
No one has anything. Who wants it? Jace or David? I predict David bets this card.
300.
And what's Jace thinking with the 7 high?
I wouldn't want to do it anyways, but I would do it if everyone wanted to, but I wouldn't want to.
David manufacturing pots in the 7 seat.
Struggle. Start.
100 straddle and 230.
Make the game more exciting.
Yeah.
Once again, everyone, there's 100 straddle.
25, 50, 100 with a $50 big blind ante. Okay, the game's out of the muck. We have 3 hours left. Let's see some punts, some hero calls.
13.
And no more poker coaching at the table.
Straddled earlier.
Joe Cool's getting a good price with his ace-8 suited. Puts in the call. Wesley is open-ended. LG has the slow played over pair plus gut shot. Joe Cool has bottom pair. He'll be out of there quickly.
Call. What do you have?
What do you have?
One time.
2-1 favorite until now. Wesley gets there both ways.
I'm out. Good game, guys.
LG got all the money in good.
Straight.
2-1 favorite against Westside Wesley.
Straight's better.
Thank you.
Yeah,
straddle.
That's poker.
straddle. Good decision.
Yeah, I don't know. Ask you to straddle. Which I know I'm going to win, so I ask you to straddle.
Take care.
Yeah.
Back to Westwood.
I'm very
We'll
smart.
see you soon, LG.
Profit.
Forcing. Trouble on that flop. Pair and open-ended. I wouldn't have gone anywhere.
I get some five.
You want to compete with poker pros? Download the app Kung Fu Poker to see if you can beat them.
Pair and open-ended.
And we shove. You shove, I shove.
I make the lower straight.
David thought that stacking was hilarious. That's why he's the best.
100, sorry.
100 straddle once again.
Player -1.
No one likes stacking players more than Wesley.
Player -1.
I'm gonna let the straddle have it.
I was gonna raise anyway.
Two aces. Oh, yours is a monster compared to mine.
Raise this shit hand? Yellow Chris.
Someone's saying that's why you don't limp call queen. What do you mean? He got all the money in. It's a 2-1 favorite.
You do look tired, Nick.
I think that's the objective.
Hitting me more and
Get the money in good.
You play all night or something?
I played pretty late. And
That's what the softball coach
I drove from there straight to here.
from Westwood just did.
So
That's like 3 hours?
it's to here. It's about 4 because my house it's about 3.5.
And that 4 hours of drive does it to you.
100 straddle once again.
There was one point in the drive I was like, just because I was humming along, you know, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired.
Some are calling for Israeli Ron to come play.
100 straddle.
Let me see if that would be okay.
There's 4 players in this hand.
Flying to Vegas takes how long from here?
45 minutes.
Just the flight time, though. Okay, they're gonna get there.
Yeah, there's an airport in Burbank that if you go, just depending on the time you go, it's super quick.
45. Get there at least an hour early. Get out of Vegas. Forget
Leslie's coach is going to hate this bet. Just absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I mean driving versus flying to Vegas from here. So I'm weighing the out. I mean, I don't care about the airfare.
Honestly, it's about the same.
Is it about the same?
Nitucci will fold the snowman.
But then once you get there, you don't have a car. That's another car.
Oh, Nitucci, if West just checks there, like his poker coach would have wanted him to, Nitucci would have rivered a set.
Nobody's going to say turn off your phone.
And now David's betting his king jack like he rivered a flush. Bluffing with the best hand. Just doing David things.
Yeah, it's definitely not a huge difference flying.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It seems more convenient to fly, but
The bullshit plus 45 minutes of flying.
Yeah, because either way, no matter commercial, even if you're like TSA pre-check, you still got to show up like at least 30 to 45
Yeah,
minutes.
45. I got pre-check too.
Yeah.
So it makes it a little easy. 45 minutes.
100 straddle, everyone.
Just what I can't believe is you get in the plane. It takes at least 30 minutes to get in the air.
I know.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
That's true.
So inefficient. Setting the
12, 300.
Did Henry say he's coming back?
Yeah, he was eating.
He's eating? Is he feasting for this? I wonder if Teslas make a difference for the long drive. Like I heard it's.
For what?
Anybody drive one? For long drives.
No, I got rear-ended by one last week. He was going 95 miles an hour.
And he
Cumulative winnings.
Really?
Brought to you by Kung Fu Poker.
It's 100% his fault. But like, was it the car's
Wesley
fault
just
or
got
his
lucky. Stacked his buddy, LG.
Yeah. 200, yeah.
David's playing exactly half of the hands dealt to him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel comfortable putting that thing on autopilot.
You have more.
Never. I don't know.
More. You want to cover me?
No. So I was playing on the other stream, and this other guy was raving about how
like 50.
easy. Well, I don't know if he has. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if he has full self-driving, but he was raving about how much easier.
No, you are lost straddle.
Never drove one. So.
All 100.
So confused.
300.
Okay.
You got it.
Deep stack.
You're a funny guy, Wes.
Heads up now.
Deep stack need more skills.
That's true.
Skilled.
David checks middle set. GT bets his gut shot.
Deep stack means you are confident.
How will David proceed?
Yeah.
Check raise.
You have no choice but to be.
I don't blame him. A lot of draws available.
I have no choice. I mean, I like deep stack.
Yeah. I have a lot of practice. I got 3 kids. We tell stories to each other. Talk. Right, Wes? Nothing.
GT calls with the gut shot. I did not know he had this gear. Could David possibly check here? Nah, he's just gonna protect his hand.
3,700.
This'll do it, I promise you. What is GT doing? The Warriors must be losing.
I don't know. What he had. I think so, yeah. Because when he's seen the 8.
He does not want to get rid of the 8-7 offsuit?
I think. I don't know. Maybe 2 pair. No, a pair. If it was 2 pair, he wouldn't have cared about the 8.
That was a reaction where I had you, and then you.
That's the reaction where
that's
you flipped over
that
the
kind of
pair.
reaction. I don't think it was a flush draw.
But it was a pair.
So that's going there, right?
Huh?
Not drawing dead, but maybe.
I don't know. You have to
2
see
pair,
both of his
but
cards.
who
But
knows?
No, I think as soon as he flipped over the ace jack, he wasn't happy to see the ace.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he was like, you got
Right
lucky.
away,
right?
Oh, ace has been big. And the 7, it's a dead sentence.
That was the final nail.
yeah.
Once again, everyone, there is a 100 straddle.
Straddle from
Right here.
Oh. Yeah, from him. From
This
him.
was just left over. Sorry. You're the last one, Wes.
I'm the last one?
You're the last straddle because he started it.
Oh, yeah.
500. 500. 500.
Let's go, Chris.
The Chris hand?
Fives and fours. Best hand for Wesley. Giving free cards. Coach is going to be mad, and that's why. Henry gets home with a hand he would have folded to any bet. Wesley.
16 change.
What was that,
No,
man?
Okay.
I have 40.
15.
I should bet the turn.
Keep it going or not?
Yes, keep the straddle going.
Yeah, just keep it. Let's go.
You gotta go. Then me.
Okay. I will do it. I will do
Take
it.
some M&Ms.
I will do it.
Go for it, man.
It's not a meal. I need something sweet.
Yeah, I know. That's the hardest thing about this game. Waiting.
That's David in the 7 seat. Put on a masterful performance last night. Mixing it up tonight. Some solid play. Some timely punts.
All right, Gerry. Thanks so much. Here comes magic.
Straddle going.
I think it's time for Brad Owen. No?
You want some chips while I was done?
That's tomorrow night's game. The ante game. 5-5 with a $100 big blind ante. Mike X, Nick Airball, and poker sensation Mariano the Vlogger. Make sure you have subscribed to this channel. Turn the notifications on. That starts at 5 p.m. Mañana. Israeli Ron is in the chat asking if he should come take the 9 seat. I say yes. I'll lock it for you, Ron. How many likes do you need before you come? Israeli Ron saved our show on Friday night. He made his return. It was triumphant for a while.
$300.
Israeli Ron says he's on his way. He'll sit down when we get to 1,500 likes.
11? Oh, I didn't see that.
There are a lot of you watching right now. Hit that thumbs up if you want to see the man, Mr. Queen Deuce, in the 9 seat.
1,100.
He's gassing up the Hellcat again.
Sorry.
If you didn't know, we asked for likes for the show. No other reason. We just need it to get this show out to more people.
Not like Chris.
So we can justify spending more money on production.
Dumb fish.
Jack 4 suited. Jack 3.
Clubs.
Yeah. They called.
Yeah, dum. 300.
Yes, Israeli Ron showed late Friday night. I was in the booth.
It's only 3 this time, right? 4 players.
Yeah, you may lose more.
He went through a lot to get here on Friday. Hopefully he has an easier trip tonight from the poker hospital.
Second time, coach.
All right, Henry flops large. Gut shot plus flush draw.
I got a discount.
David has a better gut shot.
Check.
Everyone check.
There's the flush. GT makes top pair.
600.
Drawing dead. Nice. Someone has 2 accounts, so they've hit the like button on both of them. We appreciate it. David could win with a diamond. A 10 would be bad. It'll be interesting to see after Henry bets if David considers bluffing with the nut blocker. Maybe not against this sizing.
Such a good turn.
Bluff? Give up?
Such a good turn.
Give up.
Give up.
Give up. I told me TPTK, top-pair, top-picker, multiplayer, top, and the last one, it's,
Multi-way, not that strong.
Yeah. These are beautiful.
Fish play if you think it's too strong.
Yeah, okay. When someone dunk. Yeah.
Yeah, when someone dunk leads, you're in trouble, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Harry, why are you laughing? You don't think it's correct?
I think it's funny, that's it.
You don't think it's correct?
I don't know much about poker, I just think it's funny.
It's correct.
It's fair. 400. 400.
It's proved.
Nick, how much are you going to rebuy after this hand?
Man, let's see how much you got there. Can you stack me, actually?
No. Nitucci has David covered barely.
Tilt after you stack me. Check.
Both players flop a gut shot. Nitucci makes it straight with a king.
Check. Check is good.
David makes one with a 9. Instead, they both turn third
check.
pair. Advantage
Sweet baby there.
Nitucci.
Check, 2 pair.
David loves that.
How am I gonna bet? What do I do when he checks? No, he's not. He's the only guy that's ever checked with the monster.
Raise, you call.
No, flush, straight, king, anything. What are you talking about? You have to call your coach. Tell him that board's too wet for 2 pair. No good.
Yeah, you're right. But
Go down value.
Heads up, you're gonna get some value. Get some little value.
Get a little value.
Make a small
Wesley's
bag.
coach needs to
Make small bag.
tell Wesley not to coach.
Fuck, why didn't I just check? Why did I just check? 400.
could have gotten into trouble on that hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the symmetry there in Wesley and David's holdings.
You what?
We both hit.
Yeah, he will call you.
Oh, wow. Those hearts were there, bang, bang.
He will punt you.
Yeah. Punting you.
Great flop for sixes.
1,000.
Fold.
All right, this hand's over.
Okay.
Back quads. Just go like this.
Ace queen.
I bet quads. What did you wind up ordering, Lisa? Yeah, that's
We have 2.5 hours left, and the promise of Israeli Ron for some of that time.
I fold.
All right, David's got the sixes. Let's see if he can flop a boat. Nope.
Check.
Advantage, West Side Wesley. Top two pair. David's in there.
Heads up. $1,400.
Look at this. Wesley's getting max value from the two outer. Coach is going to be very happy about this one.
It's hot in here, no? Can you put the fans on or make it colder? Are you guys, anyone else hot? Six large.
Look at this. The coach is ecstatic wherever he is right now. He's going to high five West Side Wesley when they go over this hand.
Thank you.
Not one of my best reads. I almost raised you.
Yeah, you raised slap call. Yeah, nice shot.
All right, David.
You can raise me. Overbet.
Balance.
Balance.
Nice flop.
Yeah, you have ace jack?
Not that good.
Yeah, not even that. How can you raise me?
You get called so quickly.
Yeah, I got slap
People
call.
call you, insta call you. 6,000. Oh.
You bet 8. Shove.
How about I shove?
8,000. Shove.
Shove, you save me money.
Chip.
I can.
300.
You bet small, you make more.
Why? You raise?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
1,300. Thank you.
How much is the pot?
You do.
It's like 4,000 something. Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Zio, get us to 1,500 likes so Israeli Ron will sit down.
It's enough.
Thanks.
4,000 and 6,000. That's a lot.
Yeah.
You can't risk me. You can go all in. No, not when you bet 6,000. No way. Oh. Like if I bet 2,000, how much you get? Maybe not raise. 50-50. I might raise. 50-50.
No, you're Golden State.
But I wasn't gonna fold.
Going to game 5 though.
Especially in the second quarter.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
$400. $2,300. 2,300.
Check.
Check.
Check is good. $3,100.
Cool. Oh, natural.
Nick, I have my favorite hand.
You had your favorite hand?
6 deuce of diamonds.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
You did bet right?
I play. Yeah.
Should have played it.
I actually play Baccarat more than
Oh, you
play
did?
poker.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see.
I bet like 5K, 10K a hand. I don't know if that's considered big.
But nobody had
Medium,
anything
medium.
anyway.
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
Blind, please. Wesley, you're the 100.
Okay.
Nick, you're the big one.
Yeah.
That's the straddle, right? Yeah.
400. Oh.
$400?
Yep.
1, 2.
Family pot.
5 players.
I check.
Check to you. Check. 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 Alright, check is good. Check. 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 Go. Check. 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 $1,200. Queen.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you for covering. All right, 2 hours and 25 minutes left tonight. Then we got the ante game tomorrow, 5-5 with a $100 big blind ante. Who's playing tomorrow? Mike X is playing. Nick Airball. Nitucci will be back. And the superstar, Mariano. And then Friday, our big game, Yo Viral will be here. Mariano will play that one as well. Real Estate Eli will battle those young superstars.
Oh, it's only 14.
Then everything will be fine.
300. Oh, it's only second quarter.
King Henry opening to 300, which makes sense now because the straddle's on.
4 players.
Westside Wesley's in some trouble here. He has top pair.
All right, I'll take back what I said.
And the person that has him dominated is not the pre-flop raiser. It's YK. Could be a little bit tricky. Well, not when YK raises the flop for some reason. Pretty bizarre line YK has taken. Just called with a hand most people would re-raise with on the button. It's fine. But then raises the flop with no flush draw out there. And Wes is going to call the 2 bets cold. This is ambitious. What hands are you trying to beat here? Wesley picks up a gut shot. YK picks up a flush draw.
$3,300.
Raise. 65.
What?
65.
65 is not even legal.
6,600.
6,600.
Wesley. Coach is going to be so mad about this one. A 7 or an 8, which is not a spade, and Wesley's going to get the pot. Instead, it's a deuce of hearts.
Check. You check?
I check.
You check.
Ace.
Me too.
Check is good.
That's max value.
Thought you made it. I thought you have 7-8.
I know.
Yeah, I got a good turn for you.
I know you were. I know you were. Thank you.
I don't think
I'm joking.
It's great. Yeah, I'm never folding, but
Coach
Easily have
is
7.
watching this one, and he's pissed right now.
how's that? You bet the river, I probably fold. I'll go 10,000 on the river, I'm gone.
No need to tell him that.
$300. Heads up. Check. 300. Call. Check.
Can I get color up?
Yeah, Tito.
What do you want, brown?
Whatever this is called.
Yeah, chocolate.
Someone's asking why
Yeah, that would work.
YK didn't bet the river, because that would have been awful. YK supposed to just check back there.
me 15 back from you. Thanks. You got it. It's gonna be my first card over a 10 in like an hour.
Big night for the 4-seat. Up almost 30K. Wesley still up 20 after that misstep.
Do you go to a bunch of games?
David the Legend's cruising along.
Yeah.
Nitucci the big loser right now. Our winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Want to get some freebies today? Download Kung Fu Poker and play the most authentic Texas Hold'em poker. Use our exclusive code HUSTLER to get 30,000 free chips.
For any seat. Any seat.
Oh, for the finals?
Yeah, any seat.
Oh, yeah.
Any seat.
300.
I'm curious in general how it compares to like, you know, Staples or whatever it's called now.
Yeah. 1100. What's courtside at Staples?
Courtside at Staples?
Like regular season game, not a playoff.
I think it starts at $8,000, but I could be wrong.
Starts at $8,000?
I think.
1100.
But it's because I've sat basically one row behind where the players sit.
Yeah.
Just row 8.
Yeah. I did that for
$1,200.
Yeah, I did exactly that for the Blazer team.
Yeah.
Wasn't even that bad.
Yeah.
But courtside is 8K versus
Maybe
sitting.
five. Maybe 5.
Make it 4,200.
4,500.
What's that? 4,200.
5,200 I would have called. 5,200. 5,200 I would have called.
These players are deep. Nitucci's in position. He lets it go. I'm a bit surprised.
What's funny though is my son and I, before COVID, went to Green Bay right at Christmas for a Packers Bears game.
Yeah.
So we went to a Milwaukee Bucks game, courtside, $300.
Really? Courtside.
Are you serious? Preseason or regular season?
No, regular season. 3:30 to be exact.
Oh my God!
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, how close to the player? How close to the
How is that
players?
even possible?
Super close.
Oh, really?
One of our chatters, Bryson, wants to know more about Wesley's poker coach.
Access to the lounge where it's free drinks and food.
So we'll get into that.
I just want to sit like courtside just once. I never tried it in my life.
Yeah, but you still can't shove because it's too much. Beautiful.
600. Interesting. 330 for
I'm telling you.
to see Giannis?
Yeah, and he played and everything. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, he's probably not playing.
Who was the game?
That's the deal. That's a deal.
Yeah. I hear that Lakers and Warriors, wherever they go, ticket prices tend to be high.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That fold by Nitucci was a little bit surprising, but he said he just got back from Las Vegas. He can barely keep his eyes open. If that's the case, I don't mind it. If you don't feel like you're going to make good decisions against a tough player like King Henry,
Playing till any big chips?
No.
just let it go.
So 7 and change.
7 behind. 10
In general, I don't like folding that hand.
Super nitty fold right here.
Had a good one.
Thank you. Pair?
No, I had the best non-pair hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Probably run it twice. They probably chop.
Yeah, I'll do whatever anyone prefers.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. Mute Wesley. Eight-ish.
Can you mute him?
Super nitty.
Super nitty. Mute him the whole way?
You know how to do that.
No, I'm just screwing around. Just messing. Oh, shit. Okay, watch me, alright? Now that I knock those chips over. Watch me closely. You never can tell. Sleight of a hand.
400.
Joe Cool has ace-king again. Chase defends queen-jack offsuit and flops very well. 2 overs, open-ended. Some aggression here. Should take it down. Chase just calls and turns the best hand.
Nine.
They're both cards.
This is a curious second barrel from Joe Cool. He does have 2 overs and a gut shot. Just not the best card to continue on.
Check. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Bet. 2,000.
This is an odd hand.
Show bluff one time. Come on.
What bluff?
Straight.
Thank you. Magic, I'll make it up, okay? I just want to check my phone. Okay.
300. We need
900.
900. 300 to 900.
Oh, the Warriors must be losing. I've never seen GT play like this. I like it. It's entertaining. It's just surprising. And Joe Cool might say all in.
25.
25 hundo.
He's never folding after making it this amount.
I was only kidding. You all in.
Look at this.
One more 100.
GT is gambling, and I'm here for it.
Thank you. Heads up. All you can eat.
Nice fold, GT. Way to get away from it.
Thank you.
I've just been informed that I was thinking GT was someone else. The other gentleman that plays on this show and wears a Warriors shirt. That's my bad. Well,
I don't think you win.
Yeah.
Zio gave me bad information.
Very obvious. Yeah, look.
Yeah, that was a world-class fold. I agree.
Like that.
300.
All right, GT has top pair. This time Wesley has the 5 high. Can he also escape disaster? Nope. He can't. He's gonna value raise a little bit more than a min raise. Unfortunately for Wes, GT does not have 3 high. All right, Wesley has a pair now. The flush arrives on the turn.
Check. All right, check. 5 large. 5,000.
Wesley is representing a flush.
All right.
And he's gonna show.
Good. It's only a 7.
Yeah.
It's not natural.
It's not natural. It's not good. Yeah.
That was a nice river bet.
Pair of 5. Good enough. I think he has an ace high. Value bet.
I don't know what Wesley was doing on the flop. Played the rest of the hand very well.
300. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, Wesley did get lucky with that run out. On a lot of runouts, GT's not folding that top pair. Look at YK, 3-betting the Jack 3 of spades. Must be a ludicrous fan. Nice fold GT.
3 players. Yeah. Yeah.
Henry was gambling.
Good.
Flop top pair. And checked it back. A little pot control, a little deception.
18.
Gets YK to punt off 1800.
Oh, I said 18. Yeah, I did.
Often when someone says one number and puts in a different number, it's a bluff.
Raise 6,000.
And that's what you see here. And now David is doing David things. He's raising to 6,000 with ace queen on 3, 7, 10, 5. And Henry's in a tough spot. Don't blame him for folding this top pair. I think YK will also fold. Just never know with these guys. That is
I think you're full
the
of it.
legend
I think you're-
in
I was hoping you had
the
aces.
7th seat.
Damn it.
His name is
Do
David.
you have something there?
I have to. There's 2 of you guys in the pot. Jesus.
I had jack shit and I was thinking of calling you.
I read you for jack shit. I had jack shit too.
That's David. He's the man.
Yeah, is it pair or no pair? No pair, right?
Yeah, he had no pair.
That's the thing. What if
I said, my jack shit could beat your jack shit.
No, but I had a pair. That's why.
Oh, then that's not jack shit. I'm telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
I had jack shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Classic jack shit
No, I
cooler.
was thinking about calling him, and then what do you do
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
river?
you
That's
can't
the
call-
river is the problem.
You can't call the
He
river.
shoved the river. What do I do? Call him with the
call.
100.
I was just the strap.
He buys the button.
Oh, he
He's
buys-
buying everything. So it's 100 to you if you want to call.
Oh, okay.
If I was a stand-up comedian, I would have David sit in the front row.
300.
And I'd have someone next to him show him bluffs.
I think you have 2 pair.
I had jack shit.
Yeah, jack shit hit the 2 pair. Like 10-2.
Be good for my self-esteem.
10 deuce. 10-4.
I'm actually telling the truth.
Look at this. YK calls with 8 deuce suited.
You don't even have a pair?
Nope.
All right, this game's all the way out of the
Pretty
muck.
sure he doesn't. I know he doesn't have a pair, but what do I do on the river?
That's what the straddle does.
I shove solid. What do I do?
I
think
wasn't
you
playing
shoved-
my cards. I was playing his scared face.
Make
That's
the
what I was playing.
Call of a lifetime.
You're just
DJ Melody in the chat
Glasses not
talking
working.
about sweet babies.
The glass is not working.
It's not the
Your
glasses.
scared face behind the glasses.
No.
you just call.
Look at this.
I don't
3 overcards on the flop. King Henry still beds.
All in
I
first.
might hit a pair on the river.
What do you have? Like 20, 25 stack? How do I call that on the river? You know what I'm saying?
You want me to pair?
1,200. I had a pair of 3s, the bottom pair, and I thought you're full of shit. I thought,
I had 2 overcards.
David.
only 32.
3,200.
What is going on? These guys are clicking buttons.
I have outs. It was a semi-bluff. I had outs.
And I'm a fan.
Okay. So
Of course, you have 3s. Of course I have outs.
Who's drawing that?
YK is bluffing with the best hand. We've seen that dozens
No, I
of
mean,
times
did you have
tonight.
like a straight out? Is what I'm saying.
Absolutely nothing.
King Henry has just a garbage hand on this board.
All right, you're good. You're
It's
good.
not in the muck yet. Okay, there it is.
I mean, no equity fold.
I do that sometimes to the no equity shove, and I always regret it. But,
Okay,
it'll work for you.
Thank you, everyone.
Always
For you.
rebuy.
Thank you.
What's that?
Always rebuy.
Might could do it.
I call that. What do you bet on the river?
All in.
All in.
All in. There's only one other.
Play online poker for real cash and prizes at WPT Global. Sign up for free today using bonus code YT40 and get free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament.
That's right, Brad Owen. Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today with bonus code YT40 and get a free entry into a $100,000 guaranteed tournament. And if you need to practice before that tournament, check out Kung Fu
But I
Poker.
was actually like halfway.
Download that app.
I definitely read you wrong.
Like seriously.
Compete with some poker pros.
On that shit.
No, I believe you when you say you. I believe you when you say you would. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
But yeah, but you know what? I probably cannot call it.
Obviously I didn't because I called you.
I think I'd like to think you can until they do it and you're like, oh shit, I can't. But I am willing to go with my rules.
pairs.
All right, Nitucci has the best hand with second pair. They've all checked it to him.
800.
800.
And he bets a little less than half pot. Wesley has an air ball, but he hates folding. Good job, Wes. David has a gut shot plus an overcard. If Nitucci makes two pair, he's in a lot of trouble. Instead, he picks up a flush draw to go along with his second pair. A check is in order. But Nitucci bets. No longer need to protect your hand when you pick up the flush draw, in my opinion. It's worth gambling. Maybe your opponent
was gonna work there.
will make a straight when you make a
Too much
flush.
going on there. I had a lot. You know what I thought? As soon as I put the 2,000 in, he wanted to raise me on the other turn.
I did.
Probably wants to raise me on this turn, and I was just waiting for it.
If I raise, you're gonna call?
Yes.
And river?
I might even re-raise.
Oh, rivers?
It depends. I have a big hand.
Set?
No set. That's too big. I don't bet too. Yeah, that's too big. I don't have sets. You're the one who has sets.
I'll make it 3. Friendly range.
Where is
Somebody just walked on stage. Who was that? Oh, GT's back.
Okay, I'll call.
Check.
Wesley, the aggressor pre-flop, has flopped the best hand. YK whiffed, and Nitucci flopped middle pair, but no backdoor flush draw. It's tough sledding, out of position. Nitucci will check. What will Wesley do? When in doubt, he usually bets a lot. Can Nitucci get away from second pair?
I think it's a bluff, but it's fine.
He does. Pretty good discipline right there from Nitucci. It's not going your way. You got coolered earlier. Wesley loves to bluff and show bluffs. Good fold. Cumulative winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. Wesley crushing. YK crushing. David the Legend doing what you expect. Winning 11K. Playing the most hands. LG was here for a while. Got all the money in good and lost. We're playing 25, 50, 100 with a $50 big line ante. Nitucci opens Queen Jack offsuit to 400. Wesley calls deuces. And in the small blind, Henry pops it to 2,000 with nines. And GT's in the tank with Jack 3 offsuit. Can he make yet another world-class laydown? He does. And Wesley doesn't call with deuces in position.
Show the deuces if you want to call it.
Good aggression from the king. YK limps in under the gun, the suited connector. Henry raises the button with ace-8 offsuit.
15.
GT 3-bets the small blind with king-9 suited. What's King Henry thinking? In the year 2022, you open the button, the small blind wants to raise often. King Henry, very aware of that, says off with your head. 4-bet, 4,300. These players are very deep.
Call.
And GT makes the call.
I got it.
9K in the middle, ace-8 offsuit against king-9 suited. And we have a cooler flop. Top pair for the king. Pair and flush draw for GT.
Check.
Is it time for some pot control? It is. I agree with this. Brutal turn card for the king. 4-bet pot. Check, check on the flop, and your opponent turns a flush. You have to pay him a good amount here. How much will GT bet? $5,600. Henry's got top pair plus a flush draw. He's drawing dead. But in an absolute sense, his hand's pretty good. Check back the flop. It's going to induce some bluffs. GT doesn't have one, but he could. Oh, man. Drawing dead and got there. Henry's calling whatever GT bets.
$20,000.
Huge bet. You have to think King Henry's calling here, getting 2-1 with 3 of a kind and a 4-bet pot. He knows 20,000 is a large amount in this game. Not many people bluff 20,000. And that's all he beats, even though he has 3 aces. That's the dilemma right now. He's getting 2-1 on a call. He needs to win 1 out of 3 times he calls here.
Lauren, can I get the menu?
Some players wouldn't even bet this much with the nut flush. They'd be worried about ace king.
You guys cool with staggering it like 15 minutes apart? You both put the order in, but staggering it, so one at a time. They go with that? Yeah.
Gross spot. I think we're about to see a 60K pot. GT does not have many value hands here.
Cheesecake's good. Yeah, cheesecake. Get whipped cream with it. Extra. 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 Okay. And Kuda, just stagger them about 15 minutes. Okay.
Almost all of Henry's chips.
Aldi that he ordered is really good. Yeah. Not supposed to be eating there.
He has more in his pocket.
The sweets. I mean in general.
It's a good price. You got 3 aces. You open the button. Small blind's gonna 3-bet a lot. You put in the big 4-bet. It boils down to, is GT capable of bluffing here? He's been pretty erratic as the 1-seat GT. This is the first time he's bet 20,000. This would be an understandable call or a great fold. Going to be a great fold, I think. Yes, well done, Henry.
Aces full of kings.
You bluff?
I don't know what I did.
Yeah, the board was paired. It was scary.
Thank you.
Really good fold by King Henry.
I just learned from him just now.
From
what side?
With
From
the
seat 6. From seat
From
6.
what side?
From seat 6.
You picked up a tip?
I picked up a tip.
Nice.
Let the other guy do the thinking.
There you go.
Ah,
I love
thought of that. I never thought of
Let the other guy do the thinking.
Yeah, smart.
Put the money in first and then.
Put the money and let the other guy do it.
I think it's a bad idea to think at all.
Yeah. I'm going to pick up something new from you. I'm learning so much on this table.
Yeah, you don't want to talk poker strategy at the table.
A little longer than you.
It's a bad look. It's bad for the game.
A little long, not much.
Like 1 year?
No.
It's understandable that Wesley
1 year
doesn't
makes
know
it
that
longer
yet,
than you?
but someone close to him
Actually, double.
should tell him soon. Save the strat talk for your coach. Even if the strategy that's being shared is bad, which it often is on this show, it makes the game tighter.
Liking it more, liking it less as time goes.
What?
Instead of people gambling, you got everyone trying their hardest.
I like it. I enjoy.
Yeah.
25, so a stack of green and one chocolate.
It is a fun game.
I saw your barbecue picture.
Yeah,
Good.
I asked the chief come to my house every day.
Is that your forward too?
Yeah. To my house.
I keep good secrets if you want to.
Got a good hand.
Yeah.
We play poker every day. I win a lot, actually.
25 behind.
25,000 behind for seat 8.
Oh, did I miss a big pot? Did I miss a big pot?
Big bet on the river.
Yeah. I mean, kinda. It was a big, yeah, like you said, a big.
Wasn't big.
You versus King?
Pot wasn't big.
The river
Call
bet
it
was.
would have been big.
Yeah.
He called?
No.
If he called, it would have been big.
He made a good fold, I think.
You bet have a very big in the river?
Yeah, there was like 9,000 in the pot, roughly, and he bet 20 on the river.
I won? Yeah. 20?
That's incorrect.
20 in the pot. Sorry.
20 in the pot.
Sorry.
Oh, 20 in the pot.
Yeah, and then he bet 20 on the river.
Oh, that's a reasonable bet. Full pot.
Yeah. The play is approved by Wesley.
Yep. Stamped. Approved.
Check.
FDA.
FDA. Which means you are good.
Yeah. Means you're good. Means it's ready to go.
This is yours right here.
Hey, yeah.
Who is that? Administrator?
Yes, please.
In Wesley's defense, he doesn't play poker for the money. I think most people do. He plays for the competition. He loves talking strat. Those of us that like to win money, we hate it. So it's a matter of different perspectives for sure. GT has 3-bet with pocket threes, and this is going to look like tilt, but the king has 2 kings. And I believe someone folded the other 2 threes already. Nightmare.
No,
for GT.
no table games. I'm not a table game guy. I watched a couple of my buddies play Baccarat. It's the first time I ever even saw somebody play Baccarat. I knew nothing about it. I heard the national and shit.
If you're in the 1 seat, aren't you thinking this man is on tilt?
They don't do it there, but
Tito didn't get the basketball game on for him earlier.
stunned to see.
He just lost a 40K pot.
And they,
Oh, really?
You know about that?
He just rebought.
No, not this stuff.
They don't reuse the deck.
He's probably 4-betting any 2 cards here.
Decks and decks.
So what'll happen is this.
No,
Jeremy,
he's got the number 2.
Was like they would pinch.
How much total place there?
3-side or 4-side, you know what it could be.
Right.
I don't know how much total there.
Yeah.
And the first time he did it,
No, how much in this stack?
way like we're creasing.
He's got 25 behind.
Oh, so the graphics are off a little bit. It says they're both 50K deep, but
They literally would bend them and and then he'd get pissed and smash him, and they would just take
King
him.
Henry has
And I looked at the format, I said, why in the world would you ever let anyone do
about
that?
25 behind instead of 45. Oh, wait a second.
See the flop, please, if you don't mind.
Thank you. I'm sure he's not playing.
There's the rest of his chips.
No.
Thank you.
But it was really bizarre to me. I had never seen that.
Yeah,
Good call.
Any casino let you do that.
Anywhere there's baccarat.
Any baccarat, pinch game, they'll let you mutilate the card.
They
However
literally,
you want.
Everybody do that in like blackjack.
No, of course not.
Cumulative winnings brought to you by Kung Fu Poker. YK, you know it, is up 26K. Wesley, having a good night.
it was a new experience for me, and it was really crazy
LG
watching
played his
the
heart
game.
out.
And it is all, like, it's so superstitious. They have this board, and they look for the patterns and
Yeah,
shit.
it's a very
I mean,
a
and they're
Chinese
all, and they'll take
pattern, whatever
hands
that
off,
is.
And they're, like, counting and looking at the other person to see what he's doing. Yeah. And I just was, like, so mesmerized by the whole process.
Yeah, I've never watched anyone play baccarat.
Yeah, it was really weird, dude. It was stressing me out when they were bending the cards.
It's stressful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, don't. Yeah, it's like, why you, like, I know it seems like such a waste, even though it's nothing. But
It's like technical analysis.
I play a very like,
Stock
superstitious
market.
game. I play craps a lot. People on craps are like insanely stupid. Don't say this. Don't.
No,
look
they were
over
the
there.
same way. Like, you gotta yell monkey or something
On what game?
on Baccarat.
Yeah, monkey's a face card, Nick.
Face card. Monkey is a face card.
You do have to
Like,
say that.
Jeremy yelled monkey, and I looked at him. I go, what the hell is a monkey? Oh yeah.
What is that?
Like,
What's pip?
Oh, pip on the card?
Yeah, give you the card and you pick myself.
Now,
And then they're
Baccarat
like stupid shit
strategy,
like, okay, turn one over.
you can talk about that all night long.
Easy.
That's good.
Oh my God, it was so many little superstitions, and
Yeah, you call for a monkey if you need a
it
10.
was actually entertaining because I had never seen it, you know.
No, box strategy, that's fine. Somebody flipped the joint, and that somebody is David. And his buddy GT is open-ended with a better straight draw.
Even to this day, when I look at my poker hand, I look at the sides and I go, so I entertain myself. Okay, three sides.
Poker Baccarat, right?
Yeah, I play poker.
Check raise
I
coming.
entertain myself
Yeah?
like that.
Well, these are like $1.50 a deck, so no bending.
I want to see David laugh one time when he has a good
I'm
hand.
so used to it, I look at my cards that way.
Right.
I look at two face cards and then I don't look at it for the suspense. And then when they raise me, now I was like, okay, let's see if this is pocket players.
Nice.
So yeah, long. It's the most dangerous game.
Small check raise.
I've never played one.
GT knows what that means.
You'll lose your house. You'll lose
If you play,
A jack would be a disaster for David.
long term, you will get destroyed.
And there it is.
I'm not mentioning any names.
This is going to get ugly for the 7 seat.
About how they're like
I see his scared face now.
players in the world. That does not exist. There might be a #1 Baccarat run that day.
Sure. Is there like an advantage player? Like blackjack, there's advantage players. There's no advantage player. Oh, Yash is also baccarat.
Might as well say all in.
Oh, it is.
They have an edge, and because something.
You know David has a straight.
If you bet on, you can bet the player or the bank. It doesn't matter. You bet what you want. But if you bet the bank, you have to pay a vig. You have to pay a percentage. So if you bet with the bank,
David does not deserve this
then
river
you pay
card.
them juice. And you can either pay it right there,
He's too
or you
good
can
a
let
man.
their chips stack up what you owe it before you win.
5%. You bet 100, they'll pay you 95.
So you're just losing 5%.
1,000, they'll pay you 95.
If you bet the bank.
The table's yammering on about Baccarat while this huge pot's going
Player,
on.
it's even money. You bet 100, they'll pay you 100. But bank, you pay. That's their.
I don't think it's 5%. It's like
different.
2%.
2%?
Yeah. So the
Just say all in.
the background.
Plus one session, someone play.
Casino only has
Bizarre
2%.
thing I've ever seen. I broke my Baccarat Hyman, and it was the most bizarre experience.
And you didn't want to play at all?
No.
David's not
No, I'm
folding.
not back.
Terrible river.
I hate you.
I call.
You call?
Wow, I flopped the nuts. Nice river.
Thank you.
What a river. Shit, have to call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was real scared the whole way.
A bad beat for the legend.
18-5.
And it's super fun.
Nice hand, man.
A lucky bank for GT, who's a legend also.
Very nice.
I don't know how to
I
play
thought he was
crap.
someone else
It's probably a good thing.
for the first half of the show. Another guy that wears a Warriors shirt on our show. He plays extremely solid.
Oh, okay.
Just to think about it this way.
GT mixes it up quite a bit.
Very low,
Thank you.
right? But the difference with house is
Yes, I agree, sir. It's a
They'll just
cooler.
keep playing
When you
you
flop
until
the
you
nuts and you lose, it's a cooler. Excellent observation.
They don't care if you beat them or this guy loses.
Yeah, David doesn't need to hear about this right now.
Tough hand, tough hand.
Yeah, it's funny because I was
Yeah,
talking to a guy,
exactly.
he's a box professional box player.
I don't think I did anything wrong there, sir.
Nothing. Nothing.
He had no idea what I had the whole time.
Yeah, I had no
He
idea.
had no idea.
That's right.
Dragons per shoe.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I was just praying for a jack. I know.
I'm positive that it's nonsense.
So lucky there.
I think so.
So lucky.
You can't beat it in the long run.
Yeah, David called the check raise to chop. Pot was huge.
It's the game with the
I think it was 12K more.
where you have control.
Oh, really?
You only lose the one hand.
So you always think that anything's possible.
He's right. That was a
Because it's so
cooler
close.
and a beat.
That's why it's intriguing to people.
Yeah.
Is because it's
So beatable. It seems so
it seems beatable.
I mean, what you play in the casino is just the basic, like.
David calls the 3-bet cold with 4 high.
So it's like tie bucket.
Joe Cool's in trouble with jack high.
It's like you play
Wesley's got the real hand.
when you hit certain combinations. you
Look at
pay
this.
out bonus.
David is open-ended. His chips will be in the middle sooner than later.
You hit like 7-7-7, you pay out 7 times.
Oh, okay. So side betting basically. It's
Tell her, David.
No, it's part of the game.
It's part of the game.
Everybody has to pay everyone has to
okay.
pay the whole 7
They just
times,
add
5
some
times,
things to it.
more
Just calls the small bet instead.
It's super a lot of action, yeah.
Wasn't
Take your free card. You do not have enough to make them fold.
Like I said, I don't know what that means. So maybe it is.
Only
He's
6.
the one guy.
How much? 6.
Wesley's going to call quickly, isn't
I
he?
don't want to like front somebody and say it's true or not true, but I wouldn't want to be in that business.
Your opponent just got
6,000.
brutally beat on the river. Wes never folds anyways.
Call.
Yeah,
One time. You have straight?
Oh, what do you
not yet.
You have a pair?
A deuce or a 7?
Yeah. You have
You're
straight?
good. You're good.
Deuce or a 7?
Good?
Yeah, you're good.
Or Wesley gets the chips.
Nice hand.
Well played, Wes. Good check.
Flopped open-ended on the bottom.
Wait, open-ended?
Yeah.
So you have a straight?
No, Wesley.
Oh.
That's it. Well, the last 2 hands are not my hands. Nice hand.
He's the master of whatever that. I don't know what that is, but he's created it.
Those peanut M&Ms will make things a little bit better.
I don't know yet.
Beat the cards.
That's the key question.
Put a big D in the chat if you appreciate the entertainment David has provided the last couple of nights.
Seems like unknown.
Hey, see you later, man.
There, minus 2.
He was here for 3.5 hours tonight. About 3 hours longer than last night.
Player minus 2. 1 minus by me.
Oh, yeah, you minus 2, you're right. Hey, what would it take to get you to scoot over a little bit?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Every time
Yeah,
I move
there's a
over
lot
more,
of
you move over more, I'm going to be in C4.
D's in the chat
I'm
for
just saying,
David.
now that all the
David,
players
we
are
love
gone, maybe
you.
we
Come
should,
back
like,
soon.
try a little bit.
Run better.
Yeah. There.
It's easier to give him lessons closer.
No, yeah.
Or receive the lesson.
A lot of David fans in the chat. You'd love to see it.
He gives.
No, my God, I'm all ears when Wesley talks.
Guy's got the best attitude, the most heart,
Listen, I'm all ears. I listen. Yeah, always learn.
an infectious
You always-
laugh.
You never know everything, right?
Just so you know.
Yeah, you learn.
Takes his losses like a
you
man.
do. That makes someone else make the decision. Exactly. I like it.
Bravo,
I
David.
never thought about it that way.
Me neither.
Getting some double D's in the chat now. People are wondering why he's my favorite player. Now do you get it?
I know you do. I know you do.
I have a pair. Is that a bluff?
Yeah, 5.
Ace.
No, Jack is good.
Ace.
I made a nitty fold that time.
Little jack. Huh? A little jack?
Yeah.
That's when I tend to lose the most. When I don't believe the other person, I just call them down, call them down. Fuck you guys.
Well, Israeli Ron is waiting to sit down until we get to 1,500 likes. So,
Is it tied?
Yeah.
one legend leaves us. Another one is on deck. He just
look away
wants
for 2 minutes. Curry on fire. Probably.
those of you enjoying this free entertainment to hit the thumbs up real quick one time and go back to full screen if you want. Let's get up to 1.5. Let's get Israeli Ron in there. Let's get him Queen Deuce. Let's have him show a bluff or make a hand. All right. Joe Cool has 4-bet, King 9 suited, and run into it. There's the all-in.
Very bad timing.
About
By me, that is.
95 big blinds.
You made him smile. I gotta be honest with you, his timing's not so bad either, considering how you feel about it.
What's the total approximately?
I probably have like 9 or 10.
Would you like a count?
Yes,
I don't think so. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You can do 4-bet? You can go on it?
Wesley with the needles. That's okay. It's good for the show.
4-bet I can on it? I thought it's a slap call.
Joe's a solid player. You can needle the solid players, Wesley.
I don't know.
You leave the gamblers alone, though. Wesley turns the best hand. Joe Cool picks up a straight draw. 800 because he turned an 8. I like it.
Queen high.
Queen high? Queen 8.
Oh, Queen 8.
Queen high. Queen 8. Another 1,500 for West Side Wesley. Love him or not, he's a great character for our show, the 6 seat.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players. Player -2. I miss Chris.
Raver Poker's in the chat. Say what's up to him.
900.
Ask him when Maver's going to make another appearance on the stage. Light some chat pros money on fire again.
Yeah.
About 29.
I'll buy a piece of Maver any day of the week.
29.
All right, what's going on here? GTS 3-bet Queen 10 suited. That's coach approved. YK 4-bet Jack 9 suited. I like it. Action. These gentlemen are extremely deep. These are Friday stacks on a Wednesday. We're playing Friday stakes. 25, 50, 100 with a $50 big blind ante.
That feels so much better, thank you. Whatever you did, that feels good. Did you move it? That feels great. Oh, yeah. What?
I was freezing.
The air, it feels good, yeah. Hot.
You're hot?
Yeah.
Maybe you can sit here?
No, they won't let me.
And we have a action flop. 4-bet pot. One player has top pair, the other has a flush draw. How much will go in the middle? This is a easy call. No other options here, GT. Raising would be atrocious, as would folding. You know that. Sorry your Warriors lost. Put the 25 hundo in. Let's see what the turn is. YK picks up a gut shot, straight draw, to go along with his flush draw. He's out of position. There's 11K in the middle. GT is not scared money whatsoever. Time to pump the brakes? Nah.
What's up? Oh, they called in the lefty reliever, huh?
Which one will be nice?
This looks like a value bet. It's not. It's a semi-bluff.
That's perfect, yeah. That's your thing now. You're a reliever. You come in for the last 3 innings. Bring in the lefty.
$6K to win 17,275. And look at this. GT puts in the raise. I told you he wasn't scared money. He's the opposite. It's basically He-Man at the poker table. And YK is thinking, why didn't I just check and call this turn? Try to hit a hidden draw, a 10 or a spade.
Yeah. No, figure.
Now I probably just have to fold.
Go figure, huh? What are you gonna do? Yeah. It's very classic.
12K to win 35.
Yeah, we talked about that one for a long time.
I just.
Oh, you did.
But if GT's got a set, you need a spade that doesn't pair the board, or a 10. And this looks like a set. I can see GT's cards, and I think he has a set.
Sorry.
We're just joking around. Yeah, we're just joking.
I think that was long. That one's wet.
That was what?
It was wet?
Pot of the night.
Oh.
47,275 in the middle. And a brutal river card for GT fans. He is going to double up YK. As soon as YK says all in, he will call. Maybe he'll take his time, but he's going to call. Top 2, 4-bet pot. He was on the right side of a cooler against King Henry in a 4-bet pot. He's on the wrong side here. This will be a 93K pot soon.
I'm on it. Can I get a count?
I'm not a fan of tanking in general. I really like that YK took his time there.
No, it's over. But double check.
Puts a little doubt in GT's mind.
Is there any other stocks back there? No.
No.
When the pot is this big, that is more than okay.
10, 11,
There's no folding.
20.
You have top two in a 4-bet pot.
23.
23-3 to win 70,000.
25.
You shrug and call.
23,325.
There's no folding here.
You got it, you got it.
Yeah, exactly.
You got it.
You got it. Listen.
What a gentleman
Got it, you got it.
GT is. $94,000 pot to the man who 4-bet Jack 9 of spades before the flop.
It's overplay, right?
He did overplay.
Perfect. A perfect play.
Was not perfect.
Big compliments from you.
He may have queens. You have queens? Set queen?
I can't hear you. You tell
See,
me when
Wesley
to set
thinks
it
GT had a set.
Set. Or kings.
I think GT had a
Let's just say
set.
it's a bad river. Yeah.
Either queens or...
What do we have here in the 9 seat? Another legend? Israeli Ron? Queen Deuce forever?
Nothing till the river, right?
No, it's a straight draw, flush draw. Well, flush draw on the flop.
Flush draw and straight draw.
Oh, thank you.
That's it.
Good play, both of you.
Wesley said good play, both of you. All right. That's cool, Wes.
I thought I was going to get bashed.
A lot of Israeli Ron fans in the chat.
So we're starting? Yeah, we have
I think viewership just jumped up 10% when the 9 seat sat down. Now, if Magic could deal him the Queen Deuce,
Ron, I'll take one.
my night will be complete.
Alright, 3 players. This is her question.
Check.
Check. You check?
That's amazing. Yes, I'll take
400.
Joe Cool gonna bet his backdoor nut flush draw.
Tell me I'm 7 now.
YK sitting on about 100K stack. He calls the middle pair, and Wesley overcalls with King High.
Welcome to the game.
You check? Yeah. You check? Check.
I don't know.
Joe Cool will take his free card.
It's C3.
YK will make chips.
Oh, I thought 3 was empty. Oh, it was empty earlier when it came. That would have been horrible.
23.
Unfortunately, no one can call here, but I like this bet. What a hand between GT and YK.
Oh, I like them too much.
YK is up over 75K. You know it. Wesley of about 36. Israeli Ron's about to get in the action. Our cumulative winnings are brought to you by Kung Fu Poker.
10 years 100.
Get ready to play poker with the best players. Download Kung Fu Poker and play Texas Hold'em now. That's what Dave is doing right now.
All the $5,000.
$5K.
Pretty sure LG's grinding Kung Fu Poker right now as well.
How you been? Right. No, you know what? I love this. I love coming this time because there's
300, 1100.
How much you want? 15?
Thank you.
It's 35 minutes. 35 minutes, which normally takes
1100.
over an hour.
From the valley, where are you coming
From the valley, yeah.
It takes me about an hour every time.
Yeah, but if I come through with 3:30-ish, then it's over an hour. So an hour, between an hour and an hour and 10 minutes, depends. So
Check.
Air ball for GT.
red eye will probably be
1,000.
This should do it. The G and GT is for gentlemen.
Thank you.
Took a really gross beat / cooler. Said you got it. Nice hand. Added more chips.
To be one of our
I'm
chaperones.
a big fan of this gentleman in the one seat.
I got a couple guys to do it. I did the legend.
Line, please.
Where's the box?
Thank you.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Long time I haven't seen you.
Yeah, how you been?
Good, thank you.
I came close to repopping pre-flop. I think he would have folded.
So that means you have queens.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much queens.
Repopping, yeah, of course. Of course I fold.
Yeah, you should 5 bet.
Instant fold.
4 bet.
6 bet.
Fantasy
225.
Yeah, the best kind.
I only called because I was up for the day. If I was like even, I would never call that on the turn.
You didn't call, you raised.
No,
On the turn.
On the turn, you raised me. I would never call that unless I was up.
Yeah.
Like, whatever.
Yeah.
Did you like the flop? Did you like the flop or no?
Check.
Did I like? Yeah, it was a flush draw.
Wesley flops the best hand with deuce 3. He will protect it now.
600.
You had a spade, no?
His coach will approve of this.
They had 2 spades. He had a flush.
Oh, he had a flush.
I had a flush.
You just won a big pot with a flush.
And a straight.
No, I saw the straight. I didn't even see the flush. That's overplay for sure.
So you flop the set, right? Flop.
You got a good hand.
Yeah, there's a queen that flop.
Yeah, you guys going
I mean, you play correct. Yeah.
You got approval. You got approval.
Doesn't matter you lost
You got approval. You can flick it now.
45K in that hand.
You just play.
Wes signs off on your play.
But
All good, GT.
you can raise the flop.
It's a lot of cheddar for a young man right there.
Or call.
If you had your phone, you could put some
Like
notes in there, but
7%. 7%.
You remember. If not, you can watch it later and then take it down.
7%. Like 60% raise.
Yeah, 12 outs.
You'll watch the video, you'll know what I have.
Maybe they have notepads you can just write.
If he say you made a good play, then I'm okay. Yeah, I'm totally happy with that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter you lost 45K. Wesley said you played it well, GT. That's almost better than winning the pot.
I called.
oh wow, they blew it out again, huh?
I gotta win a pot quickly. When I win a pot, they're winning.
Is it 50? 50, right?
No, 25, 50.
50, 100.
We have about an hour and 10 minutes left. Israeli Ron told me he's not going to V-pip until we get to 1,500 likes. So if you want to watch that man blind off his stack, do not hit your thumbs up. If you want to see him get in there, you know what to do. That's Jash.
300.
He's a defense lawyer. That's Nitucci.
11.
He's the defendant. No, it's not. He's co-owner of the show.
Can I get just a dice coke?
And he has 3-bet with ace-5 suited.
Two dice coke or you don't?
Wesley calls cold with 2 snowmen.
That's a,
Ron folds because not enough likes. He's committed to this show.
Thank you.
What will Jace do with the tens?
Have another rack by any chance?
Not a fun spot. If he could see the hands, he'd put in the 4-bet for sure.
Three players.
So I'll just get all chocolate.
Good.
Let's see if Nitucci can put in the C-bet, the continuation bet.
11. 1100.
1100. Yep.
25.
25, yeah.
Look at this. Yeah, Nitucci just drove back from Vegas. If you've ever made that drive from Vegas to LA, kind of saps the life out of you. He's had ace-5 of clubs twice. And I think both times he would have played it differently if he were rested.
Draymond's always in foul trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he plays such an aggressive style of defense.
Yeah. Oh, fuck this day.
Someone asked me if I'd rather win $1,000 or have Wesley tell me I played a hand perfectly and lose 50.
300.
The latter, of course. No question.
Three players. Check. Check. 300.
Wesley's starting to run over the table. Picked up a nice pot with 8s. Got 10s to fold. Blasting off with Queen 8 offsuit here.
1,000.
1,000.
Jace will likely have to fold third pair. This is momentum. This is a talented young poker player who got lucky in a big pot and then started playing his A game.
No pair.
He got it all in against LG. He was a 2-to-1 underdog. All the money's in there. He got there immediately. Since then, kind of running over the table. Has not been Nitucci's night thus far. Maybe he can turn it around in the last hour plus. Joe Cool's been pretty quiet.
What is this guy?
Maybe
GT has
take a
played
week or go eat?
a bunch of huge pots. I hope he comes back to our show as much as possible.
Why are you playing so nasty?
Wesley on you.
Yeah, just stop playing.
One stacking. Where is he?
He has you covered.
Okay, I double him.
Yeah, double.
300.
Yeah, same from me.
Yeah.
Cover me? I make 60?
300.
1,000?
Make it 1,000.
All right, Israeli Ron got in there with ace-2 soft suit. Nitucci 3 bets. Reminds him we don't have 1,500 likes yet. And Ron says, oh yeah, I fold.
He call you.
Why you like Queen News? I'm very curious.
My coach told me it's the best hand in poker.
What?
My coach, many years ago, he told me that it's the best hand in poker, so I made a tattoo.
Yeah. Israeli Ron's coach knows what's up.
No.
You're 100, Wesley.
He's on the top list of the winning.
Is he bankrupt? Is that what he has?
Yeah.
I love it. Fucking guy. Is he bankrupt? I heard you.
You might saying Kugis is the best at it.
I know. That was even funnier.
That makes
You're
sense,
explaining
right?
it to me again.
A lot of you are tuned in right now.
Makes it even funnier.
Thank you. We are Hustler Casino Live. We stream Monday through Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. We go 5 hours, sometimes more.
If you're old enough, you'll know what this means. Bring in Alan Funt and end this thing. Nobody at this table will know what that means.
12.
Bring in Alan Funt and end this thing.
Who's Alan Funt, Nitucci?
No, he'll never get it. His dad might.
Bring in the Alan Funt.
Bring in Alan Funt. Bring in Alan Funt and end this thing. They
All
won't
right.
know what it means. Jerry might. 'cause
We'll
he's old.
send in Alan Funt.
Jerry doesn't know either?
Jerry's not here.
Oh. Then that's fair. It's like the old show that Ashton Kutcher did of Punk'd. It was Candid Camera. It was Alan Funt. And anytime you saw Alan Funt, you knew you got duped.
Wine, please.
Gotta be really old for that shit. It was black and white. Candid Camera. You ever heard of Candid Camera? Okay. Well, at least you got that going for you.
300.
Pet Sajak.
Pat Sajak? No, he's Wheel of Fortune. Different guy.
And way different.
Alex,
Way different show,
I've seen
different
Candy
era.
Camera, but I think I got the guy.
Cooler alert.
Yeah, it's Ellen Funt. Was the original
No.
guy that did Candid Camera. He was the one. who
Israeli
came
Ron
out.
has been cooler. Luckily for him, GT just called the Open.
I see.
3 players.
Oh,
Why,
they may have done
GT?
it. They may have done
Already
it.
have the host.
Now only a king will be disaster.
America's most funniest home videos.
Right now?
We have, okay, the host of it.
Check and a bet. 500.
Right now I know. Alfonso Ribeiro.
So much variance in this game. If GT just plays
What's his nuts? The guy that just died.
his aces
Bob
fast,
Saget.
Oh,
Ron likely gets stacked.
1500.
Yeah, there he is.
They get it all in
It's a
pre-flop.
full house.
But no one re-raised after Israeli Ron opened with ace king.
The rest of your
No, I don't think so. I don't. I mean, looks like he's gonna get over it, even if he was.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Wine, please.
Welcome to all of you who are watching the Celtics game. I believe it's over. We've got an hour left, and then tomorrow night we have the ante game, the famous 5-5 with a $100 big blind ante game. Mike X will be here, Nick Airball, the 5-seat Nitucci will be here. He'll be more rested tomorrow. And Mariano, the poker sensation, will be here.
Next time it's 50-50.
And then Friday at 5 p.m., Yo Viral, international poker superstar, will battle with Mariano and Real Estate Eli and others. If you don't mind, once per show, just hit that thumbs up and you've done your part to keep this content flowing in high definition with the best microphones, the most action players, the best dealers, etc. The Tucci's open-ended. Iron has the air ball. No one's gonna post the final score for me. What if hypothetically I bet the Celtics in the over? And I don't have my phone up here in the booth. No one wants to let me know how I did. That's okay.
300.
Shit.
Joe Cool with Cowboys.
300.
Nitucci with the suited ace. He's a 3-better. He's going to make it 1,000.
1,000? 1,000.
Joe Cool's going to make it 3,400, give or take.
$3,800.
All right, 3,800.
Nice one.
Good fold, Nitucci. Joe Cool shows his kings to be a gentleman. Perhaps get invited again. We had a $94,000 pot. Will we have a bigger one in the final hour? I hope so.
What happened? Steph?
1,700.
Oh, no.
I fold.
How many? Hold.
Oh, he sat on his ankle, motherfucker.
Thank you.
The number 48 guy sat on his ankle, 42.
Oh, Horford? Yeah, he's dirty.
He sat on his ankle.
He plays dirty.
Yeah.
Al Horford plays dirty?
Super bad. He's in the league for a really long time.
Yeah, that's just terrible. You don't sit on somebody's ankle like that.
Especially.
Look at it, look at it. Look how he sits. Look how he sits.
Oh, they're just trying to make GT feel better about his Warriors getting punished. I don't think Al Horford's a dirty player.
400.
All right. Nitucci has a good hand. Suited Broadway. King Jack of Hearts. Wesley calls with Jack 8 offsuit. He's just feeling it. He's got the momentum. He's in the zone. Feels like he can outplay all of his opponents, and currently, he's right.
Check. Check. Check.
Check my diamonds.
Check around.
Jace has the best hand with middle pair. Israeli Ron picks up the world. He had nothing on the flop. Now he has both a straight draw and a flush draw. And a jack would be good as well, assuming these other players fold. They do.
500?
Yep.
I'm going to put in the raise and just call.
Heads up. Check.
You need to bluff, Ron. I know you just made a pair.
Okay, bad. I check.
He knew he needed to bluff. He just didn't bluff. He didn't execute.
6.
Been there. I failed to execute several times on Monday.
No, Wesley.
Okay, Al
should've
Horford
raised
made a dirty play.
turn.
All right, but he's not a dirty player historically.
You think I should have raised on the turn? I said I have a combo.
I'll watch the highlights later with the 6-seat West Side Wesley and ask him if it was dirty or not. He'll tell me.
Straight or flat draw?
Yeah. Yeah, sure is. Oh, hold. Good shot.
Oh, thanks. What time do you have, Nick?
I have almost 8:30.
8:30.
Is that a call?
Yeah. He asked what time it was. I said it's almost 8:30.
Almost 8:30. What time zone?
9:30.
Something like that, yeah.
That's our dealer Magic. He's never had COVID of the mouth, not once. Maybe the best dealer
1600.
I've ever
1650. 1650.
seen. All right, Jace showing some aggression with the suited connector. Who taught everyone this? Bart Hansen? I blame you. All right, Jace flops a straight. GT flops the nut flush draw plus a straight draw. Let's just put the money in and see who Magic likes better.
All in.
All in. 3,200 and all in.
There's nothing to think about here.
Call. How many times? One time.
GT wants to go once. He lost a 94K pot. This little measly 25K pot doesn't even matter to him. As long as Wesley says he played it right.
I have it.
Yeah, played it right. Made the nuts.
That's it. That show?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
If you want sympathy, you
Thank you.
should.
That's it.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you.
That hand played itself. I think. Wesley, can you confirm that they both played it correctly?
10.
We have a set.
Why do you analyze?
Yeah, Nick from Chatsville says you have to show Wesley the losing hand. I forgot about that. Yeah. Jace, at least tell him what you had.
Good head, good head. One's on C2, right? 25, 50, 51. I can hear.
Where's the button?
Your big one. One's on C2.
Oh, got it.
Wait, I'm the big blind?
You're the 100.
Hold. I was there. Full.
Israeli Ron limping in late position with King Queen offsuit?
Great.
Oh, he's protesting because we don't have enough likes.
Thank you.
That's what he's doing.
300.
And Wesley puts a small raisin out of position with 9-7 offsuit. Flops open-ended, as does Ron with top pair. Wesley, give Israeli Ron a courtesy double up, please.
Raise 500. 500.
Nick is ready for someone to bring the big hook. Just pulled me out of here.
Yep, Wesley says raise, I
Stuck like
think.
a pig, but I'm dying to go home.
You played last night and then just drove straight?
Makes it 1,500. Just
I,
call
played late
Ron, then call the all-in on the
2
turn.
hours, and then just drove straight here.
Around this time, they're really good.
Do it, Wes. Give him a courtesy double up. He's a legend. It's okay.
Tired or not? You gotta own it.
1500.
Just call, Ron. Act like you hate it and call.
I shouldn't have been in, but it was only for a few thousand.
Yep.
I analyze my stuff as I go, and then I
Just
don't know
call.
if I should-
Do we have to feel bad about hands like that?
Life is black.
Forget about them?
Play many bad hands.
I mean, play a lot, yeah. And then you
Life
forget
is
them, you
just
gotta
call.
remember them.
I remember the ball, that's what I do.
Set the trap.
Only to be results oriented. I wish I would have
All
put
in?
my ace jack.
All you can eat.
No.
This is a snap fold with 9-7.
This is 15, right?
You said 15, yeah.
Yeah.
No, 3 more. Yeah.
All right, good pot here though.
3 and 15.
And then the rest is just.
Wesley's not calling this, and he's gonna fast forward through this hand when his coach reviews this session with him.
Re-raised me once with a really good hand.
That's okay.
How much more? 16 times. And I haven't had a good hand to call a good solid 3-bet.
3. $4,350.
So you.
1, 2, 3.
So you already put the
Already
15.
brought in 15
Oh, so
from
4,000 more, right?
4,350.
I'm not sure what Wes is thinking about here. His coach just punched a wall somewhere.
I found.
Brian Leslie.
It's only game 3.
All right, Israeli Ron picks up 34-25 in that hand. You'd love to see it.
Can you ask him what Wesley had?
Wesley, they're giving him the business. It's fair.
Hearts, right? Hearts.
This one is a grind.
Okay. Israeli Ron. Israeli Thong. Israeli Ron thought Wesley might have a flush draw. That's why he went all in. That's fair.
The Warriors need this one for their, just to validate that they can win without Durant, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Double straddle on.
Yeah, he could have chopped if a king came.
I know.
So.
Allow me a moment.
600.
$15.
15?
Yeah.
Shoot you first.
That goes to another much real quick.
15 hundo.
Wesley is captain overplay. Makes for great entertainment. And it might make for a big pot for King Henry, who has 2 queens.
Is there any sign of them letting you get rid of that? It's crazy. What's going on here?
Well, you remember what
4,200.
They're doing it because
What does Iron have? I hope Queen deuce. No.
Shaun said that
GT will likely get out of the way, although these players are super deep and he might feel it like gambling, trying to flop a set.
Yeah, but maths don't work.
that's a different argument.
This is a
We can
fold.
go there. I'm with you on that.
I said that.
You're not even closing the action.
I don't want to even discuss that with anybody.
No, but I'm just
But
that's what Shaun told us.
do what you want with your money.
Somebody that, because all these businesses, like,
It's been said that deuces never loses.
but somebody told me that it's still
Maybe we should test that out.
ordinance or whatever that it, I don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
But I'm with you.
GT has taken his time.
14-2.
Dear Lord, he's put in the 5-bet. Wesley escapes.
He's punish you.
This is strong. God, GT. Maybe my new favorite player. in all of the world. Cold 5-bet? Or maybe he opened, but 5-bet regardless. With deuces against King Henry and his 2 queens? He has put the king to the test. I would not blame Henry for folding here. I don't blame him. This is so strong. You're up against aces or kings almost always. Not here. GT has ducks. This guy in the 1 seat, special. The king's not folding yet. 30,000 in the middle. GT's thinking, what did I just do? Oh no, set over set? We're gonna see 100K pot. There's gonna be 102,000 in there very soon. There's gonna be 102, 175 in the middle, and GT's gonna have 1 out, plus some backdoor equity. How poetic. Israeli Ron sits down. We have queens against deuces, and it comes queen, jack, deuce.
18-2.
18,200.
Henry is very happy. GT just bet over half of Henry's stack. No need to Hollywood. Just tell the dealer you're all in. GT's gonna need a deuce or running spades.
All in and a call. How many times?
Once is fine.
All in and a call.
Against the stats.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let me get it.
Very fast.
Can we get a spade for a sweat?
Do we have the stats? I'm not part of this.
25.
I'm not part of this.
Is that all right?
25.
I'm not part of it.
33.
Wait till it's over.
Don't analyze the hand yet.
Even though it's all in, it doesn't
He just wants to be the other way.
They just want to like be in peace until it's over.
Yeah, you're right.
GT made one of the most brave pre-flop plays I've seen in a long time, and he got absolutely punished for it.
Such action. Aces versus ace king.
I don't know, man.
10? No.
Okay, he's drawing to 1 out. The case deuce.
Ace king spade.
Otherwise, Henry gets this 102K pot.
You want all in?
Yeah, upset.
Wow.
That's so sick. Pre-flop, no one could have ever known that. Oh my god.
I'm mad I folded the last hand against him.
Oh my god.
20.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Wow.
GT has played a 94K pot.
30 right here.
He lost it.
30.
He just played a 102K pot. He lost that as well.
32. 34. 35,400.
If he's sick, if he had
35,400.
They all have yeah, maximum pay. maximum lose.
Yeah, bankrupt.
I'll be sick.
Oh, well.
That's a hand of the night, 4.
You're kind of lucky or not unlucky.
I'll always pay offset on set.
All right, Lawrence here.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. You 5 value deuces?
All right, it's time for us to show some love for GT.
Here we go.
Wow, it really
Jump in the chat real quick, even if you're watching full screen.
Yeah.
Put GT in there.
Was it a 5-bet?
Also hit your thumbs up. This guy's incredible.
Fucking world I'm living in.
That's a wild hand.
That's Friday night.
Didn't you 6-bet?
Neither of those players will be making it
I lost count. I think Henry 5. I think
over 10,000 pre-flop with deuces. I promise you that. But it will be a fun show.
That's a great move.
Tune in at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Who cares?
Real Estate Eli will be in that
They
game.
look right at me. I'm like, I'm not part of this. Just leave me alone. Don't look at me.
A lot of love for GT in the chat. I just told
Like I'm guilty by association.
our producers this guy's the best I've ever seen as far as entertainment.
He belted out like 16 all the options that it could be.
He's got a giant
I
heart.
said you rattled off every single option that could have been. Ace, king of spades. 3 queens, aces, kings.
I never think about deuces. That's amazing. That's amazing.
You should. I'm shocked you didn't get there eventually.
Yeah, GT, you have made
You guys are so good.
over 6,000 fans tonight. I can't imagine one person watching right now who doesn't admire your courage and the way you compose yourself. Not one person.
Still, you know, I don't want
to.
So much heart, so much class. Hats off to you.
Thank you. That's it.
Who is playing with, sir?
Yeah, I was thinking of the other Warriors fan. That's why I was so shocked for the first couple hours.
No overplays that hand. That's perfect with plays.
This guy, GT.
Henry, after the stream, if you need production to help you get the horseshoe out of your ass, we could. I got a couple guys up there. If they do it like
I've gotten set over set a
like
couple of times.
this, it doesn't hurt that bad.
You keep it in there.
GT is short for GOAT. It's that simple.
Set over set.
Fair enough. All right, guys.
GOAT in the one seat. Greatest of all time.
But Leslie coach could have told you what to do. If you would have told his coach.
He's played 2 100K pots, lost them both. He's laughing.
He's tired. He was tired of being raised by you.
Respect.
Now I'm mad that I folded the last time against
God knows what it was, right?
But in 14,
Yeah, GT is just short for GOAT.
You're still stuck on that hand after having won this hand?
He's wondering.
You're a fucking pro, man. You're a fucking pro.
The one where there was 2 aces and a king on board with.
You know what? Let me put your mind at ease. You would have been looking your wounded if you called that hand.
Really?
Yes. You'd be looking your wounds, seriously.
I believe you.
Yeah.
2 kings?
Yeah, ace king.
All right, Israeli Ron has jorts and flip-flops on.
But I had him.
Could be a flush.
Comprehensive.
Could be a flush. Could be 2 kings.
Either way, I think.
Yeah, it could be a7.
The way he threw the 20,000 in there, I was like, oh, he must have. I was forceful.
Ace king.
Oh, guys, man.
All right.
Check.
Okay.
Would you guys make a treaty?
King high.
David put on a show last night.
What is that?
Nothing. Queen high.
GT, the GOAT, said, hold my
Guy
beer.
gets doubled up 40,000 worries about a pot like 3 hours back. That's
He
what you
wasn't
call a
worried
pro.
about it. He was analyzing.
That's what you call a pro.
Why you fight back with the deuces?
No,
You
Wesley.
know what? You want to know why?
Yeah,
You really
why?
want to know why?
Yeah, tell him why.
Anybody takes a 25-second pause. 25-second pause. 25-second pause before you bet. That mildly irritates me. That's why.
That might what?
That might what?
Mildly irritates me.
Oh.
That's so funny. What is that? I thought you take the longest.
Wesley asked GT why he 5-bet with deuces.
I think if we
Shouldn't do
to
that.
bet a lot of money.
GT said, you want to know why?
More pre-flop.
You guys take too long. I got irritated mildly.
Irritated by myself.
So I 5-bet with deuces.
What
I
he's
was
saying,
thinking literally the same thing about you, honestly.
what he's saying is the reason he did that with 2s is because he thinks he takes so so long that he got irritated and wanted to 5-bet him. And then what Henry's saying is, that's funny because I was thinking the same thing about you, that you take too long. And so that's what they said.
And then I said, I'd be irritated by myself too. Yeah. If that were true.
Yeah.
Goat. It's that
If what the
simple.
professional is saying is correct.
If he says it, it's got to be true. That's for sure. Not working out tonight.
Tonight's session reminds me of LeBron's rookie year of Cavs. GT. He makes Alan Keating look like scared money. This pot is big. 5K and King Henry has nothing. Wesley's gambling with the 9-6. He's got the best hand. He won't be folding. Henry knows that. Just gives up. Good give up.
Henry, will you admit one thing? When the king of spades hit, did your butt pucker a little bit? I mean, like a twinge. Like, did the horseshoe rattle?
Honestly, it didn't.
No, you didn't. You thought you knew you were good.
He tabled it like he had kings, like he was gonna. Like
I thought I was saying aces when he tabled it.
Yeah. I thought aces are kings. Sorry, guys. I had a phone call.
It's okay, Ron.
She said I had the queen deuce.
So easy to irritate.
I'm irritable.
Irritable.
Yeah.
What's your job?
I believe it. Did it go up?
What are you doing for? What do you do for living?
What's that?
What do you do for living? What do you do for living? You are engineer?
Yes.
Wow, good read.
Yeah.
Jeez. What the fuck?
You from Bay Area?
I like
Bay Area.
efficiency.
What?
I like efficiency, so I'm an engineer.
Yeah.
Wesley, you're right.
Bay Area?
Yeah.
I'm from Bay Area too. Used to. Used to live in Bay Area.
Is that right? Where?
San Jose.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from UC Berkeley.
Okay. I know another guy that plays poker.
Play poker?
Yeah.
I don't play poker at that time.
Wesley. There's another PhD guy that I know from Wesley, from Berkeley.
Yeah.
His name is Wesley too. Plays
Oh, really?
poker.
I don't know. I graduated like 5 years ago.
Strange thing is, he looks like you too.
Oh, really?
Just because he's easy.
Oh, Asian looks same?
Yeah.
So I said, oh,
Does he look like he plays right field for the Dodgers? No, don't look over there at your glasses because they flip them down for baseball.
Yeah. Irritate. Not irritate. Irritate.
No.
Irritate mode.
He went right over
Irritate
there.
happens. Irritate things right, but it's not the glasses.
Irritate is shot clock. He overuses shot clock. That's irritation. Not sunglasses.
Oh, God, how much longer?
30. 300.
Ugh.
800. Cool.
I think GT's gonna fold these 10s. It's already $800.
24.
He's not gonna fold them? Nah, he's gonna put in the 4-bet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe I'm not self-aware.
Yeah. Here comes the 5-bet. How long until GT says all in? He can just call here. He knows Wesley hasn't beat or has ace-king. Let a flop come out. Some low cards. Then go all in. I like it. There it is. The safe flop. Well played, GT. Just say all in. Call it a night if you're beat. Otherwise, make Wesley put in the last 10K bad.
All in.
All in.
Loves when he doesn't get snap called.
How much?
Now he knows.
14, something like that.
It was ace king or a bigger pair.
Like that.
Now he knows it's ace king.
12, 13, 5, 9, 14,
Wesley's getting the right price.
15 on top of.
10,000 to 15.
Don't play, no?
Oh, wait, they're good. That's right.
10,000 on top.
25. Yes,
10,000?
10,000 on top. That's correct. Thank you.
He's getting over 3-1 on his money, and he's exactly a 3-1 dog. He'll probably figure that out. Yeah, he's gonna figure out he has the right price.
You can fold, man. I got a good hand.
Give him the business, GT.
You care if I call your hand out right now? Because I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
Want me to?
Don't.
Go ahead.
Is it okay? Ace, king, ace, queen.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Professional reader.
Yeah, otherwise that's slap call, yeah.
Yeah.
Really,
Snap call.
yeah,
No
either way.
overpair, ace, king, ace, queen. Maybe ace, jack.
All right, let him think, Nitucci.
I'm trying to do place first, second, third. You know.
You have a good hand?
I think so.
Beat ace king?
I think so.
Okay, I fold.
Show ace, king.
Yeah, I'm ace king.
Show bluff.
The goat shows Wesley.
Yeah, that's why I think.
You're right.
Yeah, that's
I know
why-
you were thinking with ace, king.
Because I'm counting the odds. Like
You're
six-
trying to do a blocker
six-
bet in case
no,
he had the same hand. I
No,
know.
six odds. 6 odds is like
Yeah.
24%.
You're getting the right price, Wes.
He goes, yeah, go ahead. Permission granted.
Guess he's gonna figure out.
What do you mean, pre-flop? Or you mean 6, even 6. He made 24, he made 6.
That he should have called
He did
afterwards.
600, he did 24.
I forget that quickly.
Oh, 6,000 pre-flop? Okay.
6,000 pre-flop.
There's no way I would have called him. Because I had an 8.
Can call.
Huh?
Can call.
Can't play 6,000.
And I think he may have the ace or king, right? You have ace? That? No?
No, you were live, bro. You were alive. Your cards were live.
Yeah.
Wow, Wesley was doing some soul reading card removal in that math.
I should have asked you two if you minded. GT.
Just us two?
I should have asked you two if you minded. Sorry, I apologize. I should have asked you if you minded if I called his hand out. Just
No.
I really should have.
I didn't worry about
I think Nick was just trying to give it back to Wesley a little bit. I think he should have waited until after the hand, but I think it was a pretty innocent mistake.
Why you bet? Why don't you check the flop?
What?
Why don't you check?
He will bet anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Better to call than you see a turn. Maybe you hit a king.
I know.
Or ace.
No. Yeah, I can
Oh,
check.
it's C-bet. It's a C-bet, right? What you did.
No, I can represent aces or kings.
No.
And he's gonna fold tens? You did or?
What? No, if I have aces or kings, I do the same thing. He all in, I call. Same thing.
What's your 100?
Yeah, you don't know I have ace king, aces or kings.
But you represented aces or kings and he went all in with tens.
Yeah.
So he didn't do a great job.
I mean,
What's your 100?
I could have aces or kings.
I know, but he went all in.
Yeah, next time I have aces, I call.
You're balancing.
Yeah, balancing.
Okay. Balancing.
The reality is, it didn't matter if Wesley called or folded.
You gotta balance your
Very reasonable.
That's reasonable. So,
every time you have this.
He had the exact right price, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, same way.
Which means can't really make a mistake calling or folding.
I don't like that kind of balance.
And we don't know what would have come.
I do have a question about
I
that.
do know we have a brand new video after this
I have a question, but I'll wait till the
stream is over.
Actually, I do have a real question.
About the hand?
Not about a hand. No, I would never ask your advice on a hand. I want to know something else. I have another question.
You can just ask me.
No, it wouldn't be something you would answer on the street. You'll know when I ask. You'll see why.
Yeah, I think sometimes the stream is people talk too much.
I would pretty much ask anything, but this is one I know he would rather. He probably won't tell me anyways when I ask, but I have a better
No,
shot.
but some of the streams, people are over speaking.
Yeah, I call.
Wesley 3-bets, King 10 offsuit out of position. Pretty wide, pretty loose, pretty fun to watch. Nitucci has the best hand. Middle pair, good kicker, backdoor flush draw. YK has middle pair, slightly worse kicker, and he's going to get Nitucci out with this raise.
Oh, sorry.
And Wesley might put in the 3-bet. He knows that if his opponent raises on ace, 8, deuce, rainbow this quickly, it's rarely a strong hand. Can he figure it out?
Next generation, like my kids, they're 18.
And then execute?
This generation doesn't believe in it.
Seen this a lot. Where someone raises him late and he 3-bets.
No, I'm actually my whole family.
No, he lets it go. So many in the chat are still talking about that hand where GT went all in with 10s and Wesley folded for 10,000 more.
To me? Well.
Getting 3-1 on his money with exactly that amount of equity, 25%.
You will lose that. Do you know that though? Do you know that it's annoying and you just don't care? I don't care. You know that it is, and you just don't care.
He's rich, you don't care.
I don't care.
Singapore is known for big Hindu temples, right?
I'm not annoyed. Huh? I'm not annoyed.
Oh, really?
You're not annoyed?
You know it's annoying and you don't care. But I'm not annoyed.
You're not
He doesn't
alone?
think he's annoying.
What's the word you're saying?
Annoying? Are you saying annoying?
Yeah.
He doesn't think he's annoying.
No, I don't feel annoyed.
King Henry's trying to coach up Wesley a little bit on etiquette.
He's doing his thing and he doesn't think it's annoying.
Everyone else feels that's annoying. You don't really care. It's their problem.
Indians are a vocal minority, right?
Very vocal.
Very vocal minority.
A lot of politicians and lawyers.
I can call or fold.
Yeah. You're gambling if you call. Yeah.
It's like 50-50. I have 6 odds. It's like 25%. And with that pot size, I only give like 25% winning rate. So
I was actually contemplating going all in pre-flop. You would definitely call.
call. Yeah. But with that,
Henry, how do you think I did with
Jay's playing it tricky. Checks back the kings on the flop. Gave Joe Cool a free turn card. Luckily, it wasn't an ace.
Took it like a pro, right?
Like somebody who's been dealing with this for the last 5 months.
A lot of people are confused in the chat. What are they talking about at the table? King Henry's trying to help Wesley out. Tell him it's annoying to talk about people's hands after they lose a big pot. They're trying to coach him up a little bit. But just to finish off that ace-king against 10s, some are saying what Nitucci said cost GT money. Not true.
I think you
In
feel,
terms of
you feel
EV,
annoying whenever you lose.
He says you feel
folding
annoyed when you lose.
and calling were almost identical.
Why I lost and how I lost.
We don't know what would have
I
come.
get even more annoyed, you know? Then I like get from annoyed to angry, like right at the border. I'm like, here.
Yeah, I'm happy to make you angry.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I do agree that
We weren't sure if it's just because you're new or like you don't know, but you know, you just don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's good to know.
I don't really care. I really don't
Well,
care.
at least you got to the bottom of it, right? Yeah, at least you got to. You're the first person to get to the bottom of it. So we got to the bottom of it, Wes. Now we know.
Yeah, you're not
Don't give a fuck.
It's fair. I don't care.
And you take it back like a champ too, so
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
That is
you know?
fair. He does.
It's fair.
Take it back from what?
It means like if someone does it back to you, you don't care.
I don't care.
You really don't care.
Yeah,
No, that's for your.
I don't lose money.
I don't think it was correct of Nitucci
He should never
to
care.
talk before Wesley made his
I
decision.
think I'm never lose. Like, if you do back to me, I don't lose any money. So.
It also didn't cost anyone any money, and it was an honest mistake.
Oh, so if you're losing, you do.
He was trying to do what King Henry's doing.
Talking about it doesn't make him lose money.
Yeah.
He's trying to get
It won't affect me.
It's not
Wesley in line. Meanwhile,
fixed in stone.
YK has shoved the King Jack suited correctly before the flop.
Yeah, he really could be. Easy.
If it doesn't affect his money, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
I hope it affects you. Then you can make a lot of mistakes.
If it affects you, you make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. I hope you feel angry. I'm happy.
We proclaim you Jewish. As long as it doesn't affect your money.
It was just a matter of time before the players started policing the etiquette.
Welcome.
And Henry said, do you not realize it's annoying or do you not care? And Wesley says, I don't care.
We always accept new members.
But then he also said, I'm not annoying.
Is the membership rising?
Somewhere in the middle, maybe.
How you guys doing?
I think we're doing all right.
That's
Who
good.
knows?
Yeah.
All right. Will GT be all in again?
You angry?
What? No. You're angry. You use it to affect emotion. Emotion is your underwear when you're playing poker a lot. Yeah, don't be emotional. Never tilt. I play the right way.
I love this conversation. I can listen to this all night because Henry is just not going to give up points when they're not validated.
Israeli Ron needs a 10, and he needs to not bluff. Don't fall for it. No one 3-bets and then checks back that flop without a good hand.
All I know is this: if you guys do get in a really, really big pot, it will be the most interesting pot of the night.
I want to play like 6
You gotta go?
No, I wanted to add more money.
I'm not scared of one.
Not being scared is a good quality. If you're scared, it's a bad
I
quality.
gave the right advice. I don't know why they left. They are bad players.
All right, Israeli Ron stepped in it. That's okay.
Bluff. Nice bluff.
Which makes me laugh.
I know what makes you laugh. I'm starting to understand you a little bit more.
Yeah, some are saying Nitucci cost GT a double up.
I would say
He did not.
in China,
Yeah.
it's called killing someone is always be the worst strategy.
Killing someone is the worst strategy?
Yeah.
What's better, to torture them?
Make them suffer angry.
Killing is too easy.
Easy.
Suffer better.
Easy, yeah.
Yeah.
This has gotten dark.
I mean, what are you gonna do? It is a strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, go ahead.
Make them angry and make mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I couldn't get it more.
Israeli Ron's on tilt.
1700.
Makes 1700 with 4-3 offsuit. What's Jace gonna do with King Jack suited? He's just been in tough spots over and over. Here's another one.
Holy matzo balls.
He passes this test. This will get through. Ron does love poker. I don't know if his life is left. This hand is left. Back-to-back lefts.
You want to gamble? Pure gamble. You're so ahead, it's not even funny.
Wow. Put the money in.
I was just even move.
Gamble.
Get caught. If they were suited, I would snap call.
No rabbit hunting because I don't want to puke if I can.
Thank you. It's a good card. I can't call.
Bad hand? Why do you feel bad with the bad hand? That's your.
My ace king wasn't suited, I can't call.
Yeah, you may call. Ace king. Close your eyes. Show.
I'm not rich like you. I can afford to lose 15,000.
Ace king, good hand.
Yeah, you are, Ron.
I only go all in when I know I win.
Those jorts ain't cheap, man. You're not fooling anyone.
Aces versus queen deuce. Queen deuce has 30% winning rate.
If I queen deuce, I would have snapped call. Trust me.
I could say that shit, get away with it.
No, you
Why
can't.
are you 3-bet with it?
You can't. Only he's the only one.
I mean, I know. He's the only one qualified.
I know.
Seat 4 still playing here?
Nice
Seat
answer.
4 still playing?
I was just...
Seat 4 still playing?
I like this friendly needle from the GOAT. GT.
Just you had a
Shut since Jack 9.
Did you have a pair?
I just got lucky. I know.
He got hungry.
He's calling out YK for locking up the win.
46.
YK just did shove King Jack suited, though.
I didn't have a pair.
Pre-flop.
That's small card. If they were suited, I would have called because they give me more outs. Otherwise, I can't call.
Yeah, mine is suited.
No, I'm saying as far as the odds.
Neither player liked the flop. Joe Cool likes the turn. But he's going to check it. And he's going to river the best hand.
What did Nick? I got nothing, buddy.
If you want to follow young Wesley on Twitter or Instagram, his handle is @CryptoApprenti1. He's a good follow. I follow him on Twitter. Young dude, living his best life.
Gotta make a call at 10 o'clock. What time is it? You're gonna go on till 10 or?
No. It's got another maybe 5 to 8 minutes.
Okay, good.
Something like that.
I gotta make a phone call.
Give or take. On the 100.
What's the lineup tomorrow, do you know?
I don't. Not off the top of my head.
You,
no.
you don't organize it? Only Ryan?
Ryan does the lineup.
Oh.
Yeah.
The lineup tomorrow is Mike X, Nick Airball, Nitucci, Mariano, hopefully GT, hopefully YK. He's been great too.
Oh, he has cards?
Yeah.
All these guys brought it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's there are lots of shit talk on the boxing game. Pre-game, shit talk.
With boxing?
Boxing, yeah.
Yeah, the pregame,
Pre-game, yeah. It's allowed, right?
Yeah, you think yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be allowed in the poker.
Well, you're making the
do some shit talk.
you're making it a comeback.
I like it.
Is this trash talk?
What? Yeah, do some shit talk, some needling. Yeah, make your opponent angry.
Wesley asked to play on the last edition of Max Payne Monday a few days ago.
Talk is allowed in the poker.
Talk is allowed, yeah.
But there were
not
no
during
seats
hands.
available.
You mastered that, but not during hands.
We will get him on there soon.
What?
He's not inconvenienced. I'm going to be inconvenienced.
I know, right? It doesn't bother him. So
It doesn't bother him.
The edge.
He hasn't lost money.
He's got the edge.
That's my advantage.
That's your advantage.
That means he's
Talk
going to
advantage.
start needling now?
Yeah, he's going to start needling.
Yeah.
He's taking up the gloves.
Yeah, we got to get Wesley on a Max Payne Monday soon.
I'm happy. Go ahead.
Killing them is bad strategy. You have to make them suffer. Wesley.
No, it's from,
Killing too easy.
It's from Chinese saying.
We'll give it to you.
It's from like a book from like 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, there's a six kingdom in China. There's lots of what do you call it?
5,900.
Some wisdom people.
Uh-oh.
Wise people.
Wise people,
Yeah, wise men.
They're like a philosopher.
These two,
Yeah, philosophers.
And their wisdom was
GT and YK,
Yeah, they're talking
one more
about
time.
war between
Yeah,
king
I
and
understand.
kingdom.
Yeah. Because they're more afraid to get captured and tortured than killed. Yeah, I know.
Have you ever seen someone play pocket pairs stronger than GT?
Too hard his heart.
I have not.
Oh, make him insult him.
Insult, yeah.
Okay. Really?
Oh, insult. Make him like this.
Oh, YK lets it go.
Tight fold.
Was a tight fold.
Suffer from the heart.
Keep him in the dark.
I know the shutters are down.
Keep him in the dark.
I folded that hand twice, pre-flop today. Unbelievable. I go all in your call?
That's physical torture.
Maybe, but I just didn't think that would happen because I know shutters are down. I know it's been locked away.
What do you do?
This guy GT is the very best.
Okay, yeah, that's deep.
I could have 8-7 offsuit. I'll do that,
No,
and you'll
he's
fold.
like
I know
after
that.
the family or something. Kill his
Please
mom.
come back soon
Yeah, that's
and
example.
often.
Hurts his heart, right?
Yeah, that would work.
yeah.
That would work, Wes.
So yeah,
You would get me on that one too.
that's an example.
That's a good example. I don't want to go to war with you guys.
The shutters are down for YK. That's what GT says. That's fair. You lose a 100K pot to someone who gets lucky. You can give him a friendly needle.
Scared to get captured. I'll tell you all the plans. I'll tell you where all the troops are if you capture me.
In your heart.
Nope. 725 in the middle. Don't tank here, please.
Two donkey. Promised myself I wouldn't do this shit.
Here's the club.
Shutters.
Two donkey.
If you don't mind, I'm going to use it.
Shutters are down.
I like it.
The shutters are down. I can relate to that. You're sitting with a lot of money. It's the end of a session. You don't have any fight left.
Nothing.
You want to go, but it would be rude. It's happened to me a couple times. Shutters were down.
You know why I don't get affected?
Why don't you get affected?
Because I've been
I'm not looking because I'm looking at behind that.
What is it?
Influencer. I became influencer like many years ago. So I have lots of people like me, people hate me, they talk shit.
You're used to it.
Yeah, used to it. So
For sure. I haven't looked at my card, just so you know.
Look at your cards, Ron. You have the best hand.
So you have a lot of negative and a lot of positive.
Yeah.
So you
I
don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care.
All right. You still have the best hand. You might want to look at your cards soon, Ron.
I mean, they're weak. I don't care.
They're weak. Got it. Chapo weak.
Yeah. Only keyboard. We can only do this.
Yeah. I think
Normally I call blind, but
I think the
it's too
Chapo
coordinated.
they're turning on you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
There's the good news,
You
Ron.
like it.
I don't say
You want to be the villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
A little bit. A little bit, but he doesn't care. So it's going to be hard for them to get any
I don't
get it
even,
off.
I don't even see the chat room because
You don't even look.
Yeah, I don't even look.
Yeah. Don't.
Look at this for Israeli Ron.
I analyze every hand and I don't have time to look
For that shit.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't call with the hand, and then that's what happened.
Because the more they talk about me, they give me more influence.
Yeah,
They actually gave me like a positive profit.
Yeah,
to me.
a negative press is still good press.
Yeah.
I chose 25.
They're stupid.
Yeah, I got it.
They can kill me.
I only won because I was a monster. I didn't look too close. I called us a camera.
I'm 100?
Or they're like play 1-2 game
Doesn't
and
matter, I bet you can
trying
knock
to
anybody.
analyze my play. Yeah.
How dare they?
Yeah. They play 1-2 game and save their mom's money. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you're making a lot of friends in there.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn back positive.
Yeah, actually, probably like them now. So what you're saying is, what you're basically saying is they're playing 1-2 or 50 cent 1. They're in their mom's house with their mom's money.
Yeah.
And so you don't care what they think.
Yeah,
They're weak.
they're poor.
All of them?
They're poor.
They're peasants. All of them?
I think most of them.
Most of them. Wow.
Because if they're rich, they don't have time to keyboard.
Man.
Oh my God.
Wes is coming after us, chat
pros
pros right now, isn't he?
Worse than they hate me. That would be a net positive for me.
Damn, Wes. Go easy on us.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I should play every time you play.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm hoping. Right, Billy? Billy, you catching all this shit?
I'm catching all of it. I'm a chat pro.
Look like a
He's
piece of
right.
pork over here. How many minutes do I have left? I want to go home.
Bring the hook.
Get the
I
hook.
play in my mom's basement.
Folded Jack 7 that last hand.
Enough bluffing today.
Of clubs and 3 clubs came up.
Yeah, Nick from Chatsville is not happy right now.
The club came on the river, so I wonder if he had the king.
That's our leader.
We'll save money. Well, Wesley, I'll tell you.
have the king.
No, I'm just saying, like, very, very interesting order.
Someone said they just moved out of their parents' house at age 37. Must be nice.
That's fair, right? There's a lot of logic. I can't say everything you said is correct, because then it would be too broad. But I'm very interested in your perspective.
I think your logic is correct. Not for the reason you're saying, for a different reason.
Iron, top pair, no good. Joe Cool has the real kicker. And Henry has a pair and a flush draw.
My poor is like not the lack of money. I mean their whole life.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, even more. Even better, yeah.
It doesn't matter. That's all.
Yeah, but you're saying you shouldn't care anyways for different reasons, not for that. Yeah, I get it. I just am trying to be the interviewer to get more content from you guys. Yeah. To me, I'm neutral. I'm Switzerland right now.
You summarized my view.
I summarized your view because I
All
want
right, Joe Cool's going to win a nice pot.
You shouldn't care.
Yeah.
One of the flush draws got home, so he's just going to check.
I have a 9. Kill me.
I have a king.
Like physically?
Yeah.
Physically. That's why you still have your bodyguard?
Yeah.
Is he here?
Yeah.
No, he's not. You hesitated. For sure there?
Yeah.
Where?
I think he's playing poker or something.
Yeah, he's not doing a very good job. He's not watching.
Here is safe. Casino is safe.
Wow. This got really weird. It's been a great show, though. Very entertaining. We will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Stay tuned for a brand new video with some insane play from last night's show. Wesley played the most hands of the people still at the table. Brought the action. Brought the controversy. Now let's see how much YK won. Shout out to Kung Fu Poker, one of our sponsors tonight, along with WPT Global. Wesley was most aggressive. No surprise. GT right behind him. And there are the winnings. YK wins over 78,000. Wesley picks up 24K. Henry has a nice night. GT lost 43, but he lost 2 100K pots. And he made thousands of fans tonight. We will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. Until then, peace.
You guys play after the show?
I can play maybe like 30 minutes max.
I'm out like bell bottoms after the show.
He's been out 3 hours ago.
Yeah.